Tell them the zero spot gets all non-numbered.
It's great.
Okay, as we wait for people to make their way in, I'm gonna take a few sips of my coffee, and you guys get to witness me have to pee probably 8 times off of this. Like that's just the Bane voice, but without the oh. I'm gonna drink my coffee, and everyone will witness me going to the bathroom roughly 8 times. I was born in the dark, molded by it. Pinned. Oh. Oh boy. Goodness, they got everyone and their mom inside of the baseball room right now. Oh boy. Everybody. Mom.
We got mouthwash in the background. Oh. I should probably grab a 5-rope. Wow. Let's see. Got a little bit of movement on Marvel overnight. Looks like some more spots got taken out of 18 and 19. Across the board, I'm very shocked to see Pop Century still chilling like a villain. But we'll see about that. Blue Winkle, how you doing, Bullwinkle? You watching the 100 caser? Any skin in the game on the 100 caser? Would rather watch the back of your eyelids. I call that sleep. 100 cases is crazy. I know for a fact it's gonna siphon a lot of attention from Pop. I'm already feeling that that effect. But I'm not in tomorrow. I'm in back again Friday. So theoretically by Friday, it'll be after all of this. But I definitely think everyone's eggs are currently in the baseball. But we're chilling. Maybe we get some Pop Century going. Maybe we get some. I mean, there's a lot of fun. I saw we had MMA or UFC. Not MMA, UFC. There was a new release today. But I think there's so much attention going on to the 100 caser. Haven't gotten a price yet, or at least don't have the item live in the store yet. So I'm just chilling. Let me go grab more cases real quick. I just realized I'm gonna definitely need those. Oh shoot. How you doing, Martin? How you doing? How you doing? Stepped out to grab some cases. Having a good day? Yeah, doing all right. How about you? How about you? The brush in the baseball room is like hefty, and it makes me want to stop by like a Lowe's or a Home Depot and pick up a brush like that. Because when it's got some heft to it, it just really helps get a lot of the chrome dust and floating cardboard off the mat. But I hope you are well, Martin. I feel like everything's so far. Day at work's over, going home, so yes, having a nice day so far. Yeah, I mean, getting off of work's always one of the greater feelings. Definitely can feel that. I keep forgetting to grab a dang AA battery. Also, I'm unsure what these mini stickies are here for. We have a bunch of the tiny ones. They just kind of showed up here out of nowhere. I have no clue what their purpose is in this room, why we got them, but we do. But we do. Exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping that we could see a little bit more Marvel. I see you've got a spot in both 31 and 17 for the box, the 2-box and the full inner. I also see that you're chasing them. Green Crackles. Still upset we haven't seen a Golden Treasures. Really, really want to see a Golden Treasures. That does remind me, I need to grab another box of Marble Platinum to put in the room. Because I just have the one. Let me grab it now, actually, before I forget. Ugh. Ugh. Yellow spotlights are great, but it seemed the hit drop. What do you mean hit drop? What you mean by that? Like that we're seeing less of them? And I feel like in two boxers, we'll usually hit like one or two. Obviously, you get a lot more when you get in the full inner case where it's opening more cards. But I feel like it just seems like it's a lot less because it's a smaller break. You just hit 9 in every case from now. You can hit 5 and less. Well, I will say the past handful of cases have been heaters. And every time it's got a bunch of heat in it, we see less yellow spotlight. Like both the prisms, the red prisms and the yellow spotlights, we'll see less whenever we have the crazy boxes. Because the crazy boxes will have more green crackles, the crazy box will have more purple pixels. Like we see a lot more of the other stuff. And then the normal cases, like the very, not like, average isn't a good word, but the very standard case that we normally get, yeah, we'll have like 9 to 10 yellow stoplights or spotlights in them. It's just the last handful of cases have been absolutely wild. We're seeing some crazy cards, and because of that, we're going to just see less spotlights. Grieba's trying to get the full set. I mean, the spotlights are still going to be easier than a lot of the other colors. I mean, Cosmic is a good luck Charlie kind of angle. Same with orange checkers. 4 checkers last inner, yeah. I was there for the fourth one. How you doing, fam? How you doing, fam? Hit me with the sip. You watching the 100 caser? You got any skin in the game in the 100 caser? Cubby's checklist and Bowman isn't great. Makes sense. I think it's smart to pick and choose your battles. I am definitely hoping if Shoto was in it, would have been in it. Yeah, I do think there is, I mean, I've noticed there's a lot of people from baseball that have some crossover into pop, and I think that's just because, one, Brown, and then 2, I just think the audience. But with that said, I think that means a lot of our usual pop people have their eyes glued to the screen on the 100 caser. Again, it makes complete and total sense. But I'm hoping we can at least get a couple breaks in today. We got 3 yesterday. The NT was a lot of fun. Would love to see it. And then I haven't seen anything on the orange samurai variant from that we had hit last week. Was that a week ago? Was that this Sunday? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything yet on the internet for the Yamamoto. Let's see. And I know also football and baseball are live right now. Take the NASCAR, you'll send the nanny after me. Who's the nanny? Is it Derek? How you doing, Chris? How you doing? I got a NASCAR box right there. I'm staring at it. It's looking back at me. You got Fran. Which era of Fran? Like as she is today, or is it like in the height of her career? I guess the height of the show is better what I was trying to say. How you doing, PD? Oh, I thought you were talking about Fran Drescher. I definitely was referring to the height of the nanny career in reference to the nanny. Wait, it's Fran Fine. Wait, that's her character's name, isn't it, huh? That's her character's name, isn't it? I remember Fran Fine. But okay. There, we got there. I didn't even have to Google it. I just had to access my memory bank from Nick at Night. Wait, so Chris, is that supposed to be a threat? It sounds like a photo op to me. Fran is like Esplez, but more nasal. Do you mean her voice? I think there's a lot more hoops that you'd have to jump through to go from Fran to Esplez to get that voice. I don't hear the similarities at all. God, I really did used to watch a lot of that as a kid. They're both loud kids from Brooklyn, so is that just anyone from Brooklyn? Anyone from Brooklyn's one step away from Fran, or one step away from Esplez? Although, I don't hear... No, Esplez and Fran are influencers. You lost me. Although, I don't really hear an accent out of Esplez. I mean, obviously there's still, like, traces of it, but it's very minimal. He's got much more of a Western accent. I know Backer, I can hear it pretty prominently. Brown, he moved here like no longer than a year ago, I think. So his accent's still very fresh. Brown is my kind of people. And what is that? What is your kind of people? Easygoing and fun. Scarjo daters. Brown's got that Scarjo dated energy. Jag's also your kind of person. What about the guys on Fanatics Live? What about those buddies? I hear them next door every once in a while. Can I even view their Woody Allen? Oof. That's definitely a name I haven't heard in a minute for good reason. Oh boy. We might have one of these kind of days, y'all. Our closest one is Marvel Platinum. Only 9 spots out. 3, 6, 9, yep. Also, to be fair, have I ever even seen a Woody Allen film? I'm not gonna bother going back to watch them now. I just know what he looks like. Ants. I've seen Ants. And I think that's it. That is kind of hilarious. The only movie I've seen from him is Ants. Did he direct it? No. What'd he do with it? He did voice acting work for it. He was the protagonist. Huh. Ants is a good movie. Bug's Life was better. Yeah, everyone talks about Bug's Life. No one talks about Ants. I'm definitely much more familiar with the Pixar one versus the... Who even made Ants? Now I gotta find that. Ants. Studio. DreamWorks? I had a feeling it was DreamWorks, but I didn't want to jump to conclusion. Dang, DreamWorks and Pixar put out a bug-related film within a similar time frame. It's kind of nuts to me seeing where both of those companies went. Definitely very much love the direction DreamWorks has been going in as of lately. Like, it's crazy to me how DreamWorks has some, like, very niche animated films. Like, super freaking niche. But then they also will drop, like, absolute bangers. DreamWorks peaked with Shrek? I mean, Shrek's definitely their biggest. I think How to Train Your Dragon did super well. Kung Fu Panda did super well. A lot of the kids loved Boss Baby. Also, I'm pretty sure all the Trolls movies are DreamWorks. And then those movies usually win awards. I can't really speak too much on it because I've never seen a Trolls film, but I just remember for the most recent Trolls movie, I was seeing advertising for that film for like a year and a half before it came out, and when it came out, I heard no one talk about it. I just genuinely like remember for over a year straight up seeing freaking that same advertisement. Same trailer. Shrek's for Peak was the second tier movie until it became the biggest movie. It's I mean, I think it still shocks people how good Shrek is. Like, I don't think DreamWorks is around anymore if it wasn't for Shrek. I liked Shark Tale from them a lot. I liked Flush Away when I was a kid. I remember watching Over the Hedge. Madagascar, I think I watched all 3. Maybe there probably is 4, but I remember 3. What else? Oh, there. Do you even know you were on? Yeah, I mean, 100 case break, bruh. Do you have any hit drafts? We do. We've got one live on the store right now. Athletic. We have one live in the store right now. Here, I'll do what Brown does. The same age we watched the same DreamWorks movies. I don't know how old you are. I also just, like, I watch films. I watch new ones. There's going to be a lot that gets referenced in here and in baseball that I haven't seen, but I have seen a lot of films. The new Puss in Boots movie from DreamWorks, like the newest one, the one that came out like 2 years ago. Fuego. Oh my god. One of the best animated films I've seen in a minute. Like, it's up there with the Spider-Verse films. It's so good. That Puss in Boots movie was so freaking good. Every aspect of it, I loved it. Did I watch the newest Indiana Jones movie? Yes, I did. Oh, another thing about me, if it's like a new film and people hate it, I usually will watch it just because people hate it. Because I'm like, I want to form my own opinion on it. Thoughts on it? I understand, like, Indiana Jones has always been kind of, like, wacky, right, in terms of, like, the rules of the world and everything. But this one, the rules of the world were just a little too, like, too out there, man. Just a little too much. Like, once they're literally, like, back in time and that whole thing, I was like, what are we watching? Like, what's happening? Are you serious right now? I mean, I'm glad, like, I liked the ending, because I definitely thought it was going to go one direction, and they hinted that it was going to end in one direction. But then the kind of ankle breaker they did for the real ending, I didn't mind. Like, I'm kind of happy that it is just, like, a proper ending without it being like, oh, there might be another. But, like, at the absolute core of it, it was fun. It was fun. It was messy, but I love seeing Harrison Ford on screen. Like, that's all I could say about it. It's fun. Would I recommend it to anyone? If you really loved Indiana Jones, then yes, because then you get to watch more Indiana Jones. But if you're like, if it's like movie night, and it's like, what should I watch? I don't think it would be anywhere near like the top 50 films that I would suggest to watch that night. But it's fun. Like, it's as fun as like watching like a Transformers movie. Depressive old grandpa man didn't like it. I mean, given everything he went through, it kind of makes sense for him to be a sad grandpa man. Like, I think it made sense. I don't know, like, also, what's with it, like, until the last half hour when they didn't go the way they would have taken it, they did the right thing by not leaving it open for another one. Yeah, I was going to be pretty upset if they, like, straight up just, like, left him back there and was like, all right, that's the film. I also think it's a better message that he didn't get left behind. Like, I think the message and delivery of said message, if he stayed back, would have been pretty depressing. But no, I just felt like I kept getting left and right turns out of nowhere. Like, I'd be like, oh, okay, this is where it's going. Oh, okay, now we're doing this. Oh my god, now there's time travel. I was happy to see Mads Mikkelsen in the movie. I love Mads. Mads is great. But it seems like they keep taking... See, it's also possible it's Harrison Ford's input on the characters that he's playing as of lately, where his characters, as they get older, just get incredibly grumpy. Blade Runner, he was grumpy as all hell. When he came back as Han Solo, very grumpy. Came back as Indiana Jones, very grumpy. It might just be, like, at this point, it might be Harrison doing these to the characters. I think he's a big enough actor, and he's had enough time as these characters that he's given the creative liberty to direct these characters where he thinks the characters would be. I know, like, really, really cool directors and writers will let the actors bring some of their own input to the characters, because, like, as much as, like, the directors and the writers created the character, the person playing the character is in that character's head when they're performing and stuff. So I always think it's really cool when the actors actually have some liberties or input on how the character would behave or would grow, yada 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 yada. Harrison Ford is my spirit animal. I had like an open debate on here, like super early on in the Pop channel. I want to say like my first week in this room, where I asked everyone in chat who is the current day Harrison Ford. Like, who today is equivalent to who Harrison Ford was at his prime. And I have like an answer that I believe to be true. I'm not happy with it. No one else is happy with it, but it just kind of is the answer. But even then, like within the next like 5 years, it's gonna, nope, can't be Clooney. I'm saying today, like right now, a very, very prominent actor right now. Clooney is very, like, Clooney's huge. Clooney is great. Do not get me wrong. But Clooney today is not like what Harrison Ford was in his prime. Adam Driver would say is the modern Harrison Ford. I don't think Adam Driver's that big of a name. Like, he's a huge name, don't get me wrong. There's people that will follow his stuff, but I don't think things perform, like, on his back as well as people think. There was that, like, that time travel movie, like the sci-fi movie where he fights off dinosaurs with a gun. Nobody saw that. Nobody talked about that. And I think if Harrison Ford at his prime was in a movie of similar idea, it would have done really well. Chalamet? I think he's en route. I think Chalamet's en route, but I don't think he's there yet. He's definitely en route, especially after Dune. And also him getting cast as like Willy Wonka, and I know a lot of people, when was Ford's prime? I'm not going to give like an exact year, but like the Harrison that was doing Han Solo, the Harrison that was doing Indiana Jones, the Harrison that was in Blade Runner, like just like that era of Harrison Ford. I understand you can argue that that wasn't his prime, but I just mean like that's like when people think of a lot of like the big ones from Harrison, it's all that era. Whether that era be 10 years, 15 years, whatever it is, I don't know if we have anything that is of that similarity now. And we kind of do, but it's iconic character era. Yes. Thank you, Superfem. That helps a lot. Who do we have today that is that guy who was just playing iconic characters? It could be an actor or an actress. Like if we had to do actresses, probably Margot Robbie. That one's easy. I don't think there's anyone anywhere near where Margot Robbie is in terms of iconic characters. He had a 5-year stretch with the 3 movies that no one saw. Okay, well that makes it easier. Who is the Margot Robbie as the male actor? Because like Margot's like very, I think like very in this current timeline. Ryan Gosling? I don't think so. I think Ryan Gosling's a very good answer, but I don't think so. I don't think he's at that. Well, actually, after doing Barbie and then Fall Guy, oh, you mean not Ryan Reynolds. He's iconic. Don't get me wrong. But he's iconic as Ryan Reynolds. He's only like, people only really talk about the films where he's being like character acting versus well, I don't know. He just doesn't have that same like aura as Harrison Ford. Joaquin Phoenix? I don't think right now. I think maybe 10 years ago, yes. I mean, her was like, I always think about her when I think of Joaquin Phoenix. But I don't think he's like that Harrison Ford level person. Because also, the other big thing is Harrison Ford was in, like, absolute major blockbusters that people still go back and rewatch today, that people still reference and talk about today. There are still rides in Disneyland for his characters today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that level of impressions with the character. And again, what kills me is every time I've had like this discussion, there is one name that comes up. And it upsets me because it happened with Brown and it's happened with my friends. It's happened when I've done like discussions on my personal stream. And it always comes down to one person, and everyone agrees, and no one's happy about it. Play Johnny Cash, Joker, Gladiator. No, he doesn't, like, he's great. I'm not saying he's not great. Joaquin Phoenix he's a brilliant actor. He is phenomenal. He is awesome. I am just saying, I don't think he's at the, well, he was also in Napoleon super recently. I meant to watch that one. I never watched it. Did anyone watch Napoleon? Is it worth taking a gander at? Because I remember seeing it in theaters, and I was like, I kind of want to watch that. The Rock, I'm gonna say no to The Rock just because Harrison did, as much as Harrison did the crazy blockbuster films, Harrison also did a lot of weird indie stuff in between. And I think The Rock is just too, like, The Rock's too big. Both physically and in terms of, like it's just commercial stuff. Yeah, it's just commercial. Don't watch much contemporary film. It's all reboots and recycles. There's a lot of naked Joaquin Phoenix. Wouldn't expect that. Christian Bale. I think Christian Bale would be a good contender 10 years ago. Dwayne plays the same character every time. Yeah, he plays as The Rock. Hobbs and Shaw. Oh, it's The Rock versus Shaw. Black Adam. Oh, it's The Rock. That's what my friends call him. Dwayne Black The Rock Adam Johnson. And then sometimes we'll add some of the other names. He was a fun character in Jumanji, the first one. Jumanji 2 was pretty... It felt like they were beating a dead horse with Jumanji 2, but the first one was actually a lot of fun. I was very impressed with the first Jumanji. I was like actually shocked how good of a movie that one was. It was just a lot of fun. John Dwayne. I'm still not seeing the one name. John Dwayne. Adam Black Johnson. Chris Pine's in the right direction. Well, BW. Chris Pine's in the right direction. I just think no one, like, you can't put Chris Pine on a movie poster and people go, I want to watch that. Chris Barrett, there, yeah. Barrett, that's the name. I wish it was Henry Cavill. I wish it was Henry Cavill. I adore Henry Cavill. I love Henry Cavill. But yeah, Chris Pratt. I'm not happy about it. But it makes the most sense. people watch movies because Chris Pratt's the face of it. Chris Pratt's done a lot of like weird, wonky indie films. Can see Chris Pratt, but I think that Driver has a bit more depth. No, Driver's got a lot more depth. Pratt is a darling. I think that I don't know. It made sense to Brown. It made sense to my friend group. It made sense to my chat when I was doing a personal stream. Again, no one's like, oh yeah, Chris Pratt, but it's definitely like, yeah. I'm not saying he's gonna have the same like legacy as Harrison Ford, but I think I'll stick with Margot. I think that's the right answer, fam. I think that's the right answer. The Harrison Ford of today is Margot Robbie. I'm very happy with that answer, and I will... That's my new answer. I agree with you. Adam Driver and Logan Lucky's hilarious, and also in BlacKkKlansman. I watched, I think, BlacKkKlansman. I don't think I watched Logan Lucky. Having Driver play Enzo Ferrari, continue having portray Enzo... Possibly. I mean... I'm hoping he's working on his accent work. His like, he was very on and off in House of Gucci. But I think people had enough Jared Leto in House of Gucci to forget about Driver's accent in that film. Jared Leto literally was in that film talking like Mario. Hillbilly Ocean's 11. I've heard good stuff about Logan Lucky. I've been curious about it. Like I like Adam Driver a lot. I think he's a phenomenal actor. In the span of 3 years. And if you add another year or two to that, you've got the Star Wars films. I mean, his career really picked up because of Kylo Ren. I mean, he got my attention because of Kylo Ren. I was like, who is this guy? As a whole, there's a lot more Adam Driver movies I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch the sci-fi one that came out like 2 years ago. Good Soup. I can never get over Jared Leto just throughout the whole film. Boof. Boof. People ask him, was that in the script? He says no. He just thought that's what his character would say. Boof. Tatum, Driver, Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig's great. Seth MacFarlane. Iconic. Sebastian Stan. Oh, that's the whole cast? I thought you were just listing names. Oh, I've seen clips of Daniel Craig's character. I've seen clips of Daniel Craig's character from that movie. I remember wanting to watch the movie specifically because of Daniel Craig's character. Now I'm remembering. I'll add that to my list. Where's my phone? Gotta love the cameos. No, it's funny because I'm pretty sure I've had this exact conversation with some people about Logan Lucky and like how I should watch it. It's just I always forget to watch it. There's too many new, like there's just always films coming out. Not having him in Ford versus Ferrari. I didn't mind Ford versus Ferrari. I think he would have been great in it, for sure. It was a fun movie. I really liked Matt Damon's character. I remember that, like, vividly. Well, also, who would he have played as? And like, who would Adam Driver have been? Because Christian Bale was phenomenal, if I remember right. But that was also I saw, like, that was a movie I definitely saw in theaters. So however long that came out, Jesus, I have no clue when that came out. Damon's best character was in Eurotrip. I don't think I've ever seen Eurotrip. Oh, I think if you get Driver on board, though, he's going to be a major character. Because, budget. I think it would have cost way too much money to have someone in Driver's stature to play another character that's not one of the main two. Actors are expensive, bruh. We do a refresh in the store, see if we have any movement. Nope. I'm happy to keep talking, though. Because this is fun. Jesus, that door slam. I've also noticed Adam Driver's very big on talking like this. Almost every character he plays, at some point, will have the hand on the syllables. He didn't do it as Kylo, for sure, but a lot of his other more drama-centric characters always has the hand taps. The what would you even call that? Syllable markers. I also love, like, he seems like a very down-to-earth guy. He seems pretty cool. Also, it's funny, I recognize no one listed Keanu Reeves anywhere in the list above when we were trying to get the name Chris Pratt. The actual race driver could have played Graham Hill. He was the other GT40 driver that was left out of the movie. Ah, details. They said the movie's already long as hell. Cut. Keanu is legendary. Keanu's of his own kind. Keanu's of his own category. He over Ford. I think he's just his own. Keanu's just his own person, his own category. I could never in a million years compare Keanu Reeves and Harrison Ford. Keanu and Sandy forever. They had Chris Amon and Bruce McLaren in there who had nothing to do with the... Oh, they're going to do so much to spice it up. Those kind of movies, they say based on a true story, and then you read into it and you're like, wow, it is very far from it. Keanu was the Ford of the 1990s. I could agree with that. Especially because of Matrix. And then everything else he was in. Is Drive from... No, it's not called Drive. Speed, right? It's called Speed. That's from the 90s, right? John Wick #1 is a classic. Every single John Wick is a classic. Every single John Wick, I've walked out of the theater like, damn, that was good. Finished 2, I was like, man, that was as good as the first. Finished 3, I was like, man, that was as good as the other 2. Finished 4, I was like, man, they just keep making bangers. They just keep doing it. There's not a single John Wick that I walked out where I was like annoyed at or felt like that it didn't need to be there. Like every single John Wick I loved. You didn't like the fourth one? Oh, I loved it. I think I saw that one like 2 or 3 times in movie theaters. Like, I'm actually trying to get the gun that John Wick used in both 2 and 4, because he used the same one in 2 and 4. Point Break, Keanu, PSA 9. You haven't been able to finish 4? Like, you didn't like it, Mega? Or is there just every time you've tried to watch it, what is the word I'm trying to think of? The world fought against you. Can't have that in Canada. They ban handguns. I'm not a crazy gun guy or anything. I just think it would be cool to have that that as a thing. Bit of both. I mean, it's a long movie. It is very long. But I mean, every John Wick movie is literally just like crazy action, crazy action, crazy action. Like, there's segments in your head of each scene. Although the overhead shot in 4, where he's got the shotgun with dragon's breath in it, and it's playing like an overhead top-down video game. Scene is nuts, bro. Scene is nuts. Was late to the John Wick party, though. Didn't see any of them until the 3rd one came out. So your mind went, oh man. So you didn't even know what to expect. You just know everyone was freaking out about it. No, they're just fun. It's also funny to me because John Wick alone really, really, really pushed the acceptance and liking for like that category of action and violence. Like, as I feel like in The Dark Knight, when Joker head bounces someone on the table with the pencil, during that time everyone's like, oh my god, that's so crazy, that's so bad. He stabbed a pencil through his head, that's crazy. Oh, I'm shocked. Oh, I that's gonna live in my head for the next 2 years. But then John Wick obliterated a group of men with a pencil, and everyone went, yeah, I want that. So now we're getting all kinds of crazy movies in that same category. I mean, it's all made by the same group of people for the most part. Like, Nobody was really good, but Nobody's like that same hyper-violent drama or genre of film as John Wick. They were close to the actual story of Ford vs. Ferrari. Bruce and Chris were winning. Drivers to GT40, but Ford entered with 11 teams that year in a race. Ferrari only entered 2. I mean, usually they take like they take the core of the story, like the spine, and then they handpick little elements to keep in that's good for the drama, and then they fill in the rest with their own stuff. Really like Nobody. A lot of people, like, I'm happy there's people here that have seen Nobody, because a lot of people I've talked to are like, oh, I've been meaning to watch that. The fact that the tattoo is literally like a bad hand, or like the worst hand you can get, like little things like that made Nobody really, really good. Also, you had Doc Brown in it, bro. So much fun. I had so much fun with Nobody. And there's a new one called Sisu that I was meaning to watch, because Sisu is made by like the same group of people that make John Wick. Nobody. Oh, and there's the new one. Is it like Boy Kills the World or something like that? Yeah, Boy Kills World. Pretty sure that is... Didn't focus on the entire fleet of GT40's movie based focus on the development of the car, but should have focused more on the race. I mean, it's just there's so much more drama in focusing just on the car. I get the direction that they went in. At the end of the day, especially like when you have Damon and you have... Oh my god, I just said his name. Christian Bale. When you've got those two in the film, there's one goal. Money. What is the most marketable? This should be a 2-part movie. I don't know if it would have sold well for a 2-part movie. I would have watched it as a 2-part movie, but I don't think the general public would have. I just don't think it would have been would have been marketable. It wouldn't have been a good product. And that was definitely a product of a movie. I am shocked they're actually going through with making the Crow movie this year. Remember, there's so much backlash when there was discussion about the Crow. Very interesting. Oh, Monkey Man's another film I've been curious about. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. Falls in that same genre. Like, we're in the era of revenge stories driven with massive amounts of violence. We're really just in that era. Has anyone in chat watched Monkey Man? And I was thrown off trying to remember Christian Bale's name because for some reason in my head I wanted to say Chris Bale, and I'm like, that's not right. Oh man, this is killing me. So these kind of mouse pads, they're all over the warehouse with the little wrist rest bump. These drive me nuts. These drive me nuts. I always get like really bad wrist pain every time I use these things. I'm pretty sure they're to help, but the angle of that, like I always float my wrists, like if I'm typing or if I'm using the mouse. Because both my parents got carpal tunnel, so from a young age I've like accustomed to like how to not do that. And every time I use this wrist rest, it feels like it's giving me wrist pain. Everyone agrees to not making a remake or something. Yeah. I know that was the big thing that everyone was talking about. Like, it's kind of really disrespectful to make a new Crow. Especially this soon. I mean, yeah. I get it. It's been, what, 24 years since the first one? But, like... Wait, like, did that really need a remake? Could have worked as a two-part movie. They did it properly at the end of the first going into the race. They also would have had to have come out within a year of each other. They would have had to have come out within a year of each other. If it takes like 3 years from them to get part 2 out, I don't think it would have done well. Mind you, I'm not saying like I'm 100% in agreement with you. Like it would have been as a movie, and as like the storytelling, and then being able to expand like that would have been phenomenal. But I just think, like, I don't think a lot of the world will be super down for it. Not to mention, there's just way too many two-part films, man. It's just too much. When Fast and the Furious 10 ended, I'm like, bro. They could redo The Crow, but not the same version of The Crow. If you ever read the comics, there are different iterations of it. I never got into the comics of it. I got a buddy who's a huge comic head. This is literally a guy, if I ever have any questions regarding comics, I message him and he'll just, like that, spit out paragraphs of information. Like, it's so quick. You know for a fact that he is not Googling it. It is just the bank of information in his head. But he's helped me a lot with some of the comics I've been getting into. History of the World Part 2. History of the World Part 1 was really fun. It was really fun. Know your buddy Kenny. I guess we both have a Kenny. My guy's name's Carlos. History of the World was so freaking funny, dude. I was building my Chainsaw Man helmet while my buddies were watching it. And there's a couple times I had to like put down the tools to just laugh. Sitting there like building something where once I put on the foam, it's just there. There's also like one girl on TikTok that's going around, or Instagram, or Shorts, whatever the short form content you guys uses. She looks like her. So she'll make videos with the exact same voice, with the exact same tone, with the exact same kind of joke. You still use Vine? Can you even download Vine anymore? I remember... Oh my god, I forgot that Twitter tried reviving Vine. It was like Vine 2. Stupid. Wait, oh my god, what am I thinking about? I just Googled History of the World, and I'm talking about a whole different thing. No, Vine was super ahead of its time. Vine is literally, like... I don't know how to describe it. We are literally where we're at now. And Vine was where we are now, like 10 years ago. Twitter's video back end is built on what... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Because I know Twitter acquired it and then killed it. Were they expecting like this to have the same short form content memes pop up on Twitter? If so, that's very stupid. And to think that TikTok would not be a thing if Vine was able to keep on going. Although, I mean, 7 seconds, bro. It was such a short amount of time, and I don't think Vine would have ever changed. TikTok went from like being, what, 10 seconds to now you have TikToks that are like 5 minutes long every once in a while. It was 6? Damn, I thought it was 7. I straight up thought it was 7. I think I watch most of my like short form content on Reels, like Instagram Reels. Everyone's decided by ruining attention spans. Vine was too short to do that. I think Vine was also just a very different beast. Like Vine, how do I describe it? Vine was like just this little fun, like silly, goofy thing. Like it would be the same as if you were like checking on. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's just so different from what TikTok became. Like Vine wasn't a social media. TikTok is a social media. Like Vine was like a channel you turn to on the TV, and then TikTok's like an entire all the networks that you have on the TV. I don't know. Vine was great. I remember also the beginning of TikTok, the absolute beginning, like when they first changed their name from Musical.ly or Music.ly or whatever you want to call it to TikTok. That beginning, it was very Vine-like. We were getting a lot of Vine-like content. And as it grew bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they became the giant that is TikTok today, it's different. Shorts and Reels are the best. I think I like Reels more if I'm just looking to endlessly doom swipe or doom scroll. But I like Shorts more for if I'm trying to find specific things. Because like Reels, I will never be able to like look through and find the reel that I'm trying to find. But Shorts, I can always just do a YouTube search and then find the short that I'm looking for. I think I learn a lot more stuff off of Shorts versus like Reels. Reels are always just really goofy. Also, the algorithm on Reels is just too aggressive, man. It's so aggressive. You can look at like one reel and then like it or watch it twice, and my God, the rest of your scrolling is gonna be that like all related to that one thing. Like if you looked at my For You page on Reels, you'd probably laugh because it's all just basketball stuff. But it's because I found like 2 basketball videos that are really funny, and then now all Reels will show me is basketball related content. So then I'll occasionally get another basketball video that's funny and I'll like it, but then that tells the algorithm, oh, this guy really likes just basketball. Superfractor alert and Bowman. Let me go over. I gotta go back a little bit. Oh, they haven't revealed it yet. Oh, they're gonna finish this handful. I'll keep the screen open. I'm curious. Cat's so excited. I'm very happy for Cat. Do you know, I don't think you guys understand how bad I want to type Babe Ruth in the chat under the Blez Pop name. There's a thing you gotta learn about me, guys. When I tell jokes or I make jokes, they are for me. Like, I make a lot of really stupid jokes, but I do it because it makes me laugh. So a lot of the jokes I tell, it's because it'll make me laugh. So that's also why there will be a lot of jokes that just will not land or they're really stupid, but I'm having a great time. Yeah, and the idea of Blez Pop typing in Babe Ruth in a 2024 Bowman is just hilarious to me. Type in Tim Tebow. I'm going to type in Happy Gilmore. That's what I'll type in. I'm actually going to type that. Yeah, they got my Happy Gilmore. It always cracks me up the difference in like every company's redemption card. Oh man, they're really, well, I guess there's a lot of people. This is gonna be like, they're really soaking in on that Superfractor. Superfractor. Not quite Dak Sweat. Was Dak really quick about it? Would wait for the end of the case? Yeah, you guys get glimpses of what my sweats are. They're usually like, until I'm done with this handful. I mean, a Superfractor, definitely sweat that out. Like, for sure. I'm just impatient. Would wait for the end of all 100. You just slowly have it like build up a stack of all the other one of ones that you slowly find. See, for me, it's usually just when the guesses stop. As soon as I'm like, all right, no more guesses, I'm gonna get this thing. There's been times where I'm like, oh, I'll finish up the rest of this pile, or let me case and sleeve real quick, and then I see no more guesses are coming in. I'm like, all right, screw it, we're gonna see what it is. Show me the money, show me the money. Wait till the next day, go home, sleep on it. Sleep on the Superfractor. What's that line? Oh, the line's for the guess. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Put it under his pillow. That's comes back. It's got like a. Sorry, I'm like distracted. They're revealing the card right now. Oh. I love the way the green looks with the vinyl wheels. Very pretty. Is Bradfield on the screen right now? No, there's too many names. Oh, they're scrolling for it. Who was that, Jabroni? Barrett, you should type that in the baseball chat. Who TF was that, Jabroni? One of my favorite words in the English language, easily. Harley Quinn says it a lot in the comic line that I'm reading right now. Brings a smile to my face every time she says jabroni. Ah, damn. This is when you create a new account. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also, yeah, the 2K bounties on the 101s. This is huge. Congrats to Spencer. Nah, it's not the same. I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't hit the same if they don't recognize who you are. Alright, I'll be right back. I told you guys what happens with coffee. I'm learning cold brew really does the biggest number on me in terms of having to run to the bathroom. Non-stop pee breaks. I'll be back. Hello. If that was the case, Chris, that was a record time. Bathroom break. Also, Chris, I take it you're a car guy. Is your profile picture a car? Because you're also talking about the GT40 and everything earlier and how much you... My guess is that you're a car guy. It's a Volkswagen? Was it a Golf? It's so, like... It is probably a quarter of an inch in size for me to look at. Do you read that as Passat or Passat? Have I seen that car? Oh. I'm very unfamiliar with Volkswagens. I only know the Golf because of I like hatchbacks. What's like your dream car? Like if right now it's a Passat. What's like your dream car? Like if you woke up tomorrow and it's just in your lawn and it's yours with like you own the title to it. And I don't want like an answer like a Bugatti Mistral that then you sell it and you buy another car. Like this is a car you're stuck with. Like you have to use it as your daily driver for the next like however long. You drive it now, but in Opera Red. I've got some buddies that are super big into Volkswagens. I don't know why I never got into Volkswagens. I think my dad likes Volkswagens. I mean, mind you, he's always been I think his top choice has always been BMWs. Bro drives all he would talk about are BMWs and trucks. And right now he's driving a Benz. Unless you meant that that's your dream car right now, like you own your dream car in Opera Red. Do you not own your dream car? Do you have one? Or was the no period in reference to saying you don't have a dream car? Have a few. It cracks me up because you can learn a lot about a person just off of their dream car. It sounds so stupid for me to say that, but like it just makes sense. It also makes sense like on the detail that people will go into. Like if someone just says a car versus a person that says like the exact year, the exact color, the exact pattern. Like it reveals a lot about a person. I think it's a lot of fun. Like any kind of like question like that, I think they're really like it's just fun. What does I don't remember your answer, like, I don't remember the car. But I remember the way you described the car, and I remember at the time when I knew what the car was, I was like, yeah. Like, it is very reflective of how I know you. Like, it was an answer I was like, yeah, like, that makes sense. I remember I was talking to Carl about it, too, and it was like it was just a good answer. And it was just, to me, it did kind of reflect on how I know you. I think that was, your answer was probably what made me start to realize, like, you can learn a lot about a person when you ask them what their dream car is. '68 GT40 makes sense. '77 Trans Am. That's very. Oh my goodness. I thought that name sounded familiar. Okay. A lot of good old American muscle right there. And I say that as I like read over on the original Mini Cooper. What about like the some of the bugs? Do you like any like the older? I mean, like straight up like Herbie level Volkswagen bugs. I had a friend that drove a Saab. I remember the way the keys worked blew my mind when I was in high school. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? You can turn into a beach buggy. I mean, that is just the look, man. I ever see like, I mean, in California, I'll see those kind of cars, and I'm like, yeah. Yep. This person's definitely about to shred the gnar. I remember my old boss, like, this is like a year ago. He owned a Thunderbird. I don't remember which year it was. Let me see. Oh, there it is. What year is this? He had a 57 T-Bird. In jet black. Yeah, it was a 57. That thing was, just seeing it in person, like, it was in really good condition. He would drive it around every once in a while when we had visitors from out of town come in. But I remember he told me, he was like, if you ever have a hot date, I'll let you borrow the T-Bird for it. I'm like, I don't want to go on a first date with someone and be like, pull up in that, and then the next time they see me, I'm in my 2003 Protege 5, and they're like, what happened to the T-Bird, bro? It was my boss's. Mid-80s T-Bird from NASCAR? What? Whoa. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. I've never seen this one. That's crazy. That's wild looking. I never would have known or guessed that it was a T-Bird. Oh, that's King. That's King. I had to look it up. I was like, why does that sound familiar? Yeah, it's King. Richard Petty, Superbird or nothing. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it cracks me up because, like, growing up, I had no clue how much, like, Richard Petty is just, like, King in cars is just Richard Petty. Like, I didn't realize that until literally this year. I had no clue. I was so clueless in all that. Like, in my head, King was just King. And I was like, oh, King is voiced and based on the King. My bad. I mean, I was also just so freaking young when Cars came out. With the red nose. With the 40s on it. God, it's so wild how different the track cars look today. So crazy. That's another thing I like really liked about Cars is how much they were just cars. Like Lightning McQueen literally going, "Holy Porsche!" I was like, "That's cool." Like they're using real, actual cars in it. I don't know what the legal situation would have been like to acquire rights to have both the name and the likeness of these branded cars, but I mean, they did really good. They did really cool. Like, it's just cool. Very big fan of it. Over 200 miles per hour, Von with no modifications in 70. That's another thing is like how far along we've come in tech with cars. With it, like, I understand 70 was a long time ago, but still, it's like, it's just crazy to see how much tech evolves and furthers. Like, it's just, it's nuts. Because even with like cars from like the 90s, like you'll see a lot of the JDR cars that were big deals back then, and you're like, oh, that's nothing nowadays. It's crazy. I know it makes sense. Tech's going to keep evolving and refining, but I mean, it's even like phones. Look at a iPhone from like 10 years ago or smartphone from 10 years ago. Designed by the Chrysler Missile Division. Well, yeah, you got to pull in all kinds of crazy teams to make those cars go as fast as they do. It's a lot more than just a car at that point. It is a container of pure speed. Speed. I am speed. Float like a Cadillac, sting like is it Beamer? Is that what Lightning says? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've seen Cars 1, actually. That movie was a religion to me when I was younger. Yee. Chris reminding everyone to take your NASCAR. Here, I'll even put the link in there for you. That's what Barrett's talking about right there. National treasures. Brown was saying this is probably the most accessible way to get some NT cards. They're so good. Will I take 35 on race used memorabilia? Yeah. Let me take it out of the shop real quick. I can give you that. I don't think I'll get any Legos tossed in front of my door for that one. You've also been very much in here trying to push it for the past 2 days. What happened to my background? Did it die? Huh. Nah, man, thank you. Just let me know once you send, so I can give you the very nice bold. Why isn't... Sent. Let me double check real quick. The file got moved. I just now realized my stars are gone. The space travel rays. Alright, Barrett, I see you. There's the bold. Now, where did my stars go? There we go. Just a little bit more dynamic. I wish I had a cool dream car answer like you do, Barrett. Mega's got a cool one too. Don't know if BW was saying that was his dream car or was just saying the Richard Petty version or nothing. Just want to be Jay Leno. Oh, I've seen a lot of clips of Jay Leno's garage. Bro's got some amazing cars. And then I remember when he first drove the Cybertruck, when it was still in the preview model. It was a funny video watching him drive that. No, my dream car is literally, it's just an FL5. It's a Honda FL5. Has to be boost blue. And then I would just do a bunch of work on it. And then I know John Cena drives an FK8. And I think it's really admirable on my behalf that he drives an FK8. took the Reds, Cincinnati Reds. Let me see. Oh, you took a lot. You took all the Reds. Working on that full collection, I see. Hopefully we get some spicy reds for you on this one. I mean, the full inner case is also not too far. I was going through and it's very doable. I mean, I take it you're not counting SIGs, right? You're not counting autos? You gotta get a binder to put these all in. It'll look very nice to have a binder of just all the reds together. Let's see if we have any more spots taken out. 9, 17. No, we got one more, right? 4, 7, 4, 7. Nope. That is right. 17. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, they restarted the stream. They have restarted the stream. Popping every day room now. This week it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh wait, it was on Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's a 5 to 6 day room, depending on the availability of Brown Dog. How you doing, Jason? Yeah, I want to see it go. It's a lot of fun. All the right, like, NT is just such a crazy product. Been lurking some nice cards. No, they're really good. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I'm also doing okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at I got a planner in front of me right now. I realize I gotta check something off real quick. Oh, did they get something to go over there? Wow, the delay on their stream is nuts. There's like not even a second. That is crazy how little delay they have. Oh, I hear Dillman. I have to have some. Nothing yet today. Nothing yet. I hear Derek. I need to go ask him a question. Ooh. All right, let's do another refresh. See if we can get NT to go. Dillman really wants NT3 to go. You can see he's pretty deep into this one. Might have to call him in for it once that one goes. We still haven't done any of the Leaf Pop Century yet. That something tells me might be, I mean, there's just so much attention right now on the 100 caser that might not go until the weekend. But they're doing it, man. They're doing it. 100 cases of it. 100 case Bowman's crazy. It's especially as a group break. I've seen some people just do 100 casers. They just do it for personals. But as a group break, absolutely nuts. Is that supposed to be like the cricket sound? See the little fly? That fly's little. Is that from YouTube? It's a really cute looking fly. It has a little smiley face on it. I still wish YouTube did a little bit more with their emotes and whatnot. I don't like it baffles me how complex Twitch is with everything that involves. I know Twitch was built to be a live platform and YouTube's doing a pivot, but regardless, YouTube has Google money, and it will always baffle me how much better of a viewing experience it is on people for Twitch than it is on YouTube. However, YouTube still, like, YouTube's a really big platform for live streaming. It's massive, and you would think that YouTube and Google would put a little bit more passion, a little bit more time, a little bit more money behind making YouTube get closer to what Twitch is, but it might also just be an issue of, like, a lot of the really good stuff about Twitch are the extensions, and there's no way in hell YouTube's going to allow extensions to do anything on their site. I think it adds a lot to the viewing experience if you're able to do stuff like that. And then once again, we do have Leaf Metal Pop Century in the store. Some gorgeous celebrity autos are in those boxes. I've seen a handful of them already. I saw the previous year of Pop Century. Beautiful cards, and it's just a very fun product. Seeing some of the names that you get in there. Everywhere from your favorite mob stars or mob star actors all the way down to, like, Little Uzi Vert. It's got everyone. And I would kill for a Margot Robbie sig. The current day Harrison Ford. Yes. Chris looking to get some legs going. I'm with you, Barrett. I'd love to see some cards today. Would deeply love to see some cards. I'm also trying to think where I could fit Pop Century on here. Because I don't want to have both Marvel breaks on here, but this is the closest to going in terms of spaces. This is the most accessible, so I can't really take them off. We have a 2-box random letter with 15 spots in it, some name combos. I think is just, everything I'm seeing from that product is just fun. A lot of fun. Can't believe the case is still pending. What case? What are you referring to? Marvel? Oh. I mean, yeah, we've got two cases. I got one over here for the... Because both are freshies. Both are, like, complete and total true freshies. I don't have a single inner case sitting on over there. So whichever one goes, like, both will be freshies. Yeah, it would be a complete fresh. It would be a fresh break. How you doing, Jonathan? What up? What up? We are big chillin' for now. We have Leaf Pop in queue. Would love to see some NT. We got. I mean, yeah. You see everything on the screen now. Not much. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I got my cold brew. We're trying to rip next. I think the biggest push that people want to see is the Panini National Treasures Racing. Sheet number 2 right here. In terms of what's the closest, technically, would be right here on screen 1 with Marvel. We have some cheaper options here in the 2 box from Marvel. I don't know how this is still here. I truly don't understand how this RT is still here. And of course we got Metal Pop. Metal Pop Century. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Some amazing SIGs from amazing people. I think it's just a really, really cool product. And I'd love to see some of those cards in person. I've seen the previous years, but I have not seen anything from the 2024 product. Some deal on this one? Well, what spots are you looking for? What spots would you be looking at? I have a little bit of wiggle room, depending on what you're asking for. Cosmic for 10, asks Martin. You're hilarious. That's less money than it costs for a McDonald's meal nowadays. For the Cosmic? We have not hit a single Golden Treasures yet. We have not yet hit a single Golden Treasures. We are due. Everyone's got their eyes glued to the screen when we open to see if we can hit a Golden Treasures. We've not hit one yet. Martin said, worth a try. I keep on feeling like Derek's going to come in here and yell at me. might have spoken too soon. It's gonna happen. He's gonna come in here and yell about NT and how it's still sitting. I need to catch Dylan when he's free, though. I do need to ask him. I need the logo for Pop. Because the logo that we have over here in that background, it's different than the one on the website. Got your back. It's not that I'm scared of him. It's just he kicks open the door like Kramer. On the GT and the Cosmic, they're going for the big boys. Oh, it would help get things moving along on that one. Instead of 430, I could do like 395 maybe. I want to say 395. That might be pushing it. I might walk outside and have Legos laid out for me to step on as punishment for going that low, but we've been sitting here for a bit, so any kind of movement honestly would be pretty sicko mode. Alright, I'll put you in here for now. Yeah, I'm with Jonathan. Let's fill it. Appreciate you getting the ball rolling. See if we can get this going. I'm just putting your YouTube username for now. I'll see your back-end username once you send the bucks. Just let me know when you send. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I hate it when this happens. It went away because I acknowledged it. But it does put us a little bit closer on the inner case with only 7 spots away. Honestly, we could probably see if we can do a filler. I might just drop the line. Just to see if we can get some eyes. I'll send the email, drop the filler. I want to see if we can, like, I just want to see some cards, bruh. Alright, I see it. Thank you. There we go. It's low enough for a filler, and I want to do a filler. I don't know if we have the legs for a filler, or the eyes rather. How good are the green rainbow and auto spots? Or the green rainbow auto. We hit one. So this is so 31 and 17 are both fresh cases. In the last case, the last inner case we did, we had 1 green auto come out of it. They're hard to hit, man. They're numbered to 10. They're numbered to 10. I was super jealous of the one we hit yesterday. Because Scarlet Witch with the auto on it, it was glorious. It was very, very pretty. But yeah, the green rainbow autos, they're numbered to 10. Hello, Hina. Hello, hello. Seeing if we take another spot or two. My personal favorite spots, and this is not me trying to like, I'm not lying. Like, this is very truthful for me. My favorite spots. Yellow spotlight's my absolute favorite spot. I love the way the art pops on the yellow spotlights. I love the pattern on the card when you like kind of move it left and right. Like, the spotlights just really, really do a good job of highlighting the art. It always shocks me that tracks and teal wave are there because you, especially in a full inner case, you get a lot. Like, there's just volume in the teal wave and the blue tracks. And base, I mean, if base is base. I don't need to talk about base. It's just base generally will get a lot of the creator art variants that we see. I think 9 times out of 10, the creator variant is going to be either rainbow or base, and we usually hit 2 to 3 of those per case. But Barrett's saying it's always shocking that no one's taking their NASCAR. I can't believe we haven't seen anything move off of the NASCAR, bruh. National treasures. A true treasure. A true treasure. For sure, man. You let me know. I'm gonna see. I don't know what the possibility is of us doing a filler. Green Rainbow Auto for 80. Yeah, sure, Martin. I can do that for you. It helps get things moving. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. Puts us that much closer to running that filler. I can send the email once we get there. I'm looking at it, man. Actually, I should write on the box that it's 31 and 32. There we go. Oh, come on. Sketch cards go to the base spot? No. If we hit a sketch, it goes, there's a sketch spot. It's called Marvel, oh my god. It's called Marvel Greats Sketch. I don't know. It's nuts to me that I struggle with R's. English is my first language, but sometimes I do the good old Asian R. He says sent. Let me check. All right, Martin, I see you. I bold out your name. Skadoosh. It's bold. leaving us with 6 spots left. Let's see. No worries, man. Yeah, it's right here. It's open in the 2 box. We have not hit a sketch yet. We have not yet seen a sketch. I'm gonna put the box on the table for now, see if we can just, you know, summon the break. To summon it. Oh, I almost died. Fell out of the chair. Here, I'm gonna send the email, see if we can get this to go. There we go. Let's see if we could do it. I just sent out the email, see if we get some extra eyes in here. See if we can get this going. All right, there's the line. This is for Marvel Platinum number 31, the full inner variant. Not just the standard 2 boxes we've been doing. Got 8. Got 8. Fam grabbing 2. Getting things started. Thank you, fam. If we get to the halfway point, I'll holler to let you know. But fam getting us started, leaving us with 8 spots remaining on this filler. Hello, Raj. Can't even say that anymore, man. We've had Black Diamond sitting in the store for so long. The new Disney Cosmo is sweet. I saw it. We have it. We have it somewhere. From Kakawao. It's not in the store, but we'll have it here. Those cards, like, they are beautiful. I've been super hard pushing for us to get the D100 Cosmo. Is it Cosmos? It's Cosmos, right? Can't beat Thanos for $7 in 2 cases. You're a Thanos guy? Snap-a-doo I am. He said, I do this all the time. Raj cosplays as Thanos. You gotta make that your profile picture, Raj. A Thanos cosplay. Just Photoshop your face onto Thanos. Would not be a bad, I think it would be funny. And we got 8 spots left in this filler for a full inner case of Marvel Platinum. It's going to be a top 6 draft. Drop the line again. Brian with the Thanos profile picture saying, I'm also a fan of Thanos. BW with the warranted shade. Notice I said warranted. Yeah, I mean, I was shown a list for potential grouping for a PYC of Marvel. It's just, I mean, there's a lot of things on Pop that need to get added to the store. I've been told I am not to be the one to do any of it except for stuff like Pokemon or Lorcana. TCGs I'm allowed to price out and do. Everything else, out of my hands. Out of my hands. Eight spots left in this filler. It's going to be a top 6 draft. We got some amazing spots in here, such as the blue tracks, yellow spotlight, which is my favorite, the teal wave, blue rainbow. You're going to get a lot of cards. Base, you're going to get so many cards and a beautiful chance at some of them creator art variants. Purple rainbows, you can get some really cool cards. I like the darker rainbow color on the purples. Some of the artwork just really looks nice with the purple rainbows. Jason Battle reminiscing on the times before everyone else realized how good Marvel Platinum is. Everything changed from the Fire Nation attacked. By Fire Nation, I mean everyone opening mounds and mounds of this product. In this case, I guess Fire Nation would be China, right? Nothing political or anything like that. It's just the case of China really is. They're opening so much Marvel Platinum, man. Opening so much Marvel Platinum. Giving me memories of when we did that with Disney. Looney Tunes cards, yeah, those are going to go crazy. Trust me, Jason, we are trying very hard to make sure we have those. We are trying very hard to make sure we get those. I want to see a Lola Bunny card. There's like a Harley Quinn Lola Bunny t-shirt and hoodie I was like this close to buying. I still might get it. Gonna repost the line to see if we can get a little bit more traction going on this one without leaving a super fam in the dust. Not Silk, take away. Silk's my favorite Marvel character. I never claimed that Silk's my favorite comic character. I never claimed that. It has been Harley Quinn for 4 years, 5 years. Before that, it was Flash. But you can have that card. I am far from the #1 fan of Silk. I love Silk. Do not get me wrong, but the title she is in my head is my favorite Marvel character. Alright, I think I'm going to end up throwing Marvel back into the store. Superfam, I appreciate you for trying to help it get going. But I think we just don't have enough eyes to get this schmovin'. Alright, it looks like it just now updated. It's back in the store. I'm going to post a link to it, though, since it is still the closest. I wish I could say that's the case, but Leaf came out not even a week ago, or maybe exactly a week ago. NT Racing also, same time frame. And they're sitting. I cannot believe NT Racing. Even the Black Diamond, bro. We have one more. I cannot believe the Black Diamond's still just being chilling. It's only like a handful of racing fans in Pop. I mean, there's only a handful of people in Pop if we compare it to the other channels. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What I'm stupid excited for is I see a case right here of Star Wars Sapphire. There's 2024 Star Wars Sapphire sitting right here. I believe we got 2 cases of it. It is killing me because I just want to open it. It's not in the store yet, I know. I'm still going to talk about it because like I'm so stupid excited for it. As soon as I know that's going to come live, I am bringing my lightsaber in here. Need to make it happen. Jonathan asking if he takes out Spotlight and Tracks. If anyone else will help kill the case. Jayin wants to see it go. I want to see it go. Hina with the being chilling. Nah, bro, it's painful. It's a painful close. Sorry if you came over from the email. I was trying to get a filler to go. We did not have success with the filler. I have to sneeze. God dang it. Oh, I'm dying. There's so many dogs at the place I was before coming here. I am happy I'm not as allergic to dogs as I used to be, but Jesus, I do not like being allergic to dogs. Killing me. Alright. I told you guys I'm drinking cold brew. Cold brew makes me pee like crazy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hina, thank you. I'll be right back. Take your spots in Marvel Plat. And I'm back. We return. Got 6 spots. 6 spots. want blue rainbow? Martin, if you do it through the... I can take it off for you, and you can do Blez Bucks, but if you do it through the store, you get the points. I just say this because I don't want you to miss out on points if you can get points. You know what I mean? Answer, Jonathan, I did. I answered him earlier when he first asked for that. Start something. I'll try another filler. If we get those 3 spots like taken down, or we get this any spots taken down, we can try to push it. Deal on yellow spotlight and blue tracks. Oh man, they're really gonna throw Legos in front of my door. I could do, I think 210. 210 for both of those spots. Oh wait, no, sorry. Disregard what I'm saying. I was looking at the teal wave. I could do 200 on that. If you do want those spots. If it keeps going, man, it's gonna be more than... It's gonna be Legos and then the leftover box cutters. Looks like you're gonna take that and the blue tracks. And then Martin, if you want to do the blue rainbow for 55, instead of taking it through the store, I can do that for you too. Just really to get this going. Oh, see, you got it full price. I'm gonna put some points in your account, Martin, because I just made that offer to you after you paid for it. I'll add some points to your account to that. I just said I was gonna. Sent the Blez Bucks. No, do not say my bad. That is not your bad. Alright, I got you in there. Jay in. Down to 3. We'll try another filler. Miss what? No, I was telling you to send 55 instead of the 59, but I added points to your account. So it's essential. You essentially got the deal. You got the deal. Alright, there's 3 left. We're gonna try this again. Everyone's getting double email. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, email's been sent again. We're going to try again on a filler for a full inner case ice cream. What'd I say that refers to ice cream? I mean, what the heck did I say? Sorry, not sorry. Oh, now I want sorry, not sorry. Bruh. Their lavender honey is so good. Mega grabbing 2 to kick things off. Leaving us with 8 spots left. Ba-boom. This coffee's making my throat dry. Alright, we got 2 spots left on the filler for these 3. Teal Wave's a great spot. Purple Rainbow, pretty cool. You're getting all those purple parallels. Base, you're just getting a lot of volume. Get that master set going. Honestly, you might be able to get most of a master set off of the first one. Off of 1 inner case. 8 booster boxes is a lot. And of course, there's those glorious iconic covers. The lovely Super Statistax. The wonderful Creator Art variants. All that have hits within the base spot. Eight spots left for us to see some cards. Base made 80 packs, they'll give the kids. That's very kind. I mean, the base cards look phenomenal. Super Fam grabbing 2. Putting us at 6 spots left. Almost at that halfway point. I believe in us. I believe in us. At your comic books. I mean, I'm assuming you meant comic book store. I mean, the cards they're really, really freaking cool, and I know for a fact kids would love to just physically have some cards with their favorite Marvel characters, or just Marvel characters in general. Marvel's so big. We have 6 spots left on this filler. As soon as it's full, we get to see an entire inner case. We haven't seen an inner case in a minute. Could be a lot of fun. We've had some absolute heaters of boxes. Can we get there? Can we get much higher? Oh, there's the sticker sheet. I was looking. We had one sticker sheet that wasn't done. I was trying to find it. I'm gonna write the sticky note actually just to have it ready. There we go. It's waiting for us. Martin's dying. We're all dying to see this go. Straight death. Death. I've gotten word over on baseball so far they've hit in 3 bounties. Six spots left in this filler that we got running to do a full inner case of Marvel Platinum. That is 8 boxes. Generally a very wonderful time whenever we do that many packs. Can we get there? Oh, isn't Free Comic Book Day soon? Isn't that this weekend? Oh. It was last week? May 4th? Oh, it was on May the 4th be with you? I was very busy May 4th. For some reason, I thought it was the week after. The first Saturday of May. Yeah, I just totally spaced that. What's funny is I could have visited a comic shop in my, like, I could have made plans to do that on that day. I totally thought it was going to be the week after. What was on the lineup? Oh, the Pokemon comics. Oh, there was a Snoopy one. I'm gonna die. So everyone grabbing One Piece? There was One Piece? Shoot. I didn't finish scrolling yet. Whoa, there's an initial D one. They had Doctor Who. Oh, I see it now. The One Piece one. Ace's story. That cover for One Piece is a very, very different art style. You're a fan of Spawn? I think I have a couple friends that are super into Spawn. Oh my god, Monster High? They had all kinds of stuff. Maleficent? Oh, it was just straight up Maleficent, like, issue 1. It was a Ruby Alpha Sapphire comic. That's pretty cool. Damn. I'm gonna say it one more time, and then we're gonna have to go back to square one and hope we can get some more eyes as the night continues. We are running a filler right now with 6 spots left. This is for 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum. This is the full inner case break. It'll be a top 3 draft. Got the spots that are up for grabs highlighted right now. Gonna give it till, we'll say 8:10. If I don't see anything, we're gonna take it off, and then I'm probably just gonna grab a bite. Barrett saying, take the gosh darn NASCAR. Do you have to get the dill pickle and the Esplez? I don't know if Dillman's still in. I went out to go ask him something, and I did not see him. But you are right. I want to see the NT go. Dillman wants to see the NT go. not tonight. It'll be, yeah, the next day I'm on is Friday. It'll be Friday and Saturday. Thumbs up emoji, the YouTube thumbs up. All right. Looks like it's going back up into the store for now. I'm gonna go eat some dinner real quick because I am very, very hungry right now. Looks like he's having, oh yeah, it does look like he's ready to duel. Alright, it's going back in the store. 3 spots left. I'm going to leave the sticky note here for you guys. I'm going to highlight these so everyone can see how freaking close we are on this. I'm going to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate all you guys. BRB soon. Oh boy. Bloomin'. I was eating. I haven't eaten like proper in a minute. So I ate proper. Blue Men Group. I think I've seen their show like 3 times. Let's see. Let me do a refresh. Yep. Still those 3 spots.
I love blue.
My moniker is blue. I don't think I'd ever dress up as a Blue Men Group member. They use like a very specific paint that's like so reflective, man. All right. A city bus? What kind of city bus, though? That's the real question. That's the real question. Lemonade was real syrupy. For a Leafeon VMAX, would I do the Blue Men Group look? Maybe for the bit. I'd have to figure out how to get all that paint though. My biggest thing is like there's no way that paint, like body paint doesn't seal, right? If you do this, it comes off. And I'd be more concerned about getting the paint everywhere than I would be having to put it all on. An express bendy bus. Oh man. It's like, what's it called? That scene from Shang-Chi. If you know what I'm talking about. That was a great scene. Like, out of all the Marvel like fights, that bus scene is pretty ingrained. I think they did really good with that scene. So I think of that, and I think of the PS2 graphics Black Panther fight. All right. Oh my gosh. I need to clear my throat with something. I'm gonna get some tea because that freaking the lemonade. It's like really coated the heck out of my throat. No, I need to get tea. This is gonna kill me all night if this is how my throat's gonna be. Stupid lemonade. Whenever you try to drive a bus, you get yelled at. Why do you get yelled at for driving a bus? In that scene with the bus, I don't know if that was a sentence to be continued or if that was the end of the sentence. The same woman runs around. Wait, the same woman run 3 around. Oh, I'm trying so hard. The same woman run 3 around doctor. I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. It'll take like less than a minute for me to grab it. No one time me, I swear to God. What he says in the scene. Oh, I don't remember the dialogue. I got some jasmine green tea. Taking some inspo from Uncle Iro. In that scene with the Doctor Strange in the bus, the same woman runs around him 3 times. Oh. I see. I was talking about Shang-Chi. That's why I was very confused. Reading it now, it makes sense. What happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, the evening TV. Is that a quote? That sounds like a quote. My biggest memory with the Multiverse of Madness Doctor Strange movie is I saw it opening night, so I saw the version of the film where the tentacle monster wasn't fully rendered yet. So it looked awful. Like, it looked like it only had like the first stage of the rendering done. None of the shaders or the light reflect, like the ray trace lights and shadows weren't there. So it looked awful. I remember when first time I saw it, I was like, bro, ain't no way they shipped it out like this. And then I saw it again like a week or 2 later, and then it was all fixed. Like, it's kind of crazy they can do that now if the movie's all digital. Oh.
That boy needs therapy.
Oh my god. Barrett, I feel so stupid for not recognizing it was the Full House theme. Milkman, Paperboy. Evening TV. Although that show is deep buried in the depths of Nick at Night. And the only thing I remember from that show is "You Got It, Dude." And that's it. That's it. You're asking a genuine question? All I could tell you is everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a heart. I don't remember anything past that. That's your answer. I tried. There we go. Immediate relief from some jasmine tea. Remember, I always thought Uncle Jesse was the coolest guy on earth. He probably still is. I was too damn young when I was watching that show. You got it, dude. That's my contribution to Full House, remembering Full House. And that the little girl was actually both of the Olsen twins. I also had no idea that the reason why they used twins so much on film sets was to get around child labor laws. Colin, Dylan, Sprouse, and Big Daddy. I remember one time I was doing a call center thing for a club I wasn't in high school. And we had to like call, and then I think it was just a survey. So we had to ask what they felt like with the election. And I remember I would introduce myself as Marion Mosby every time I got a call answer. How rude is it that no one is taking their NASCAR, says Barrett. Yeah, I can't believe it. Brown would also be flabbergasted. Absolutely crazy. What about London Tipton? Why didn't I say my name was London Tipton? I don't know. I had like the biggest crush on her growing up. And now she's happily with, oh my god, I see his face. Home Alone, he was in Home Alone. Ah, it's gonna kill me. I remember Kieran's name before I remember his. Why can't I remember? I just see his face. Macaulay Culkin, thank you. I remember Kieran Culkin's name first before Macaulay. You liked Ashley Tisdale? I don't think I ever had a crush on any of the characters portrayed by her. She was also Sharmpay. I think I had a bigger crush on oh, why I'm blanking. I must be tired or something. Sounds like a lyric. Yeah, I had a bigger crush on Miranda Cosgrove than I did ever on Ashley Tisdale. Wait, how? Isn't Miranda Cosgrove, how old is she? She was born in 93? Cracks me up because she's popping up in a lot of interviews and she just looks the exact same. Ooh, almost burned the heck out of my face right there. Beth Phoenix? No, I don't. Had a massive crush on her? I'm unfamiliar with her. That reminds me, we've got WWE here. I want to see this go too, man. I see you're right here. Oh, wait, no. You're not in WWE. I don't know. I read, I saw the 6 and the B, and then the dyslexia in my head combined the two. I do want to see. I've done one, I think, with you guys on these. This one was a fun one. Last time I was in, got an MVP auto back in the day. MVP had the best intro music, Street Fighter, and still does. Dang, Martin with the demand. Not a question, not a suggestion. Now see, sometimes I go to the gym on Monday nights. And I'm like, usually there's a TV there that's playing Monday Night Raw. So I'll catch those matches whenever that happens. But for the past like 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. I want to say 2 weeks. Being at the old Blaise headquarters on Monday nights. Barrett with the very kind reply. A kind reply to a demand. Martin with the... What is that? Oh, it's a hand. Look like a Rick and Morty or a... what's that show I haven't watched before? Futurama. Looks like a Futurama character. Superfam said one last push on Marvel. We can try another one. Oh, did you take something? No. One of my buddies gives me crap for it all the time. Purple Rainbow going to Superfam. Putting us 2 away. Now we're only 2, man. This has to go tonight. It cannot not go tonight. Also grabbed Amber Crystals on 17. And the Cosmic Spot. Futurama's the best animated show, says Chris. Now, one of my buddies would very likely agree with you on that. I mean, with this, we're better off just doing a 5 spot. Spider-Man, X-Men 9 to 7. Barrett saying, don't you mean X-Men 92? Fight, 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 fight. Same? What is that response? I like to picture in the court of law. All the accusations come out. And what do you have to say about this, sir? Same. And I'll walk away. Unless you're referring to that they're the same show. Aren't they, like... Wasn't the original show called just X-Men? X-Men animated series? And then it went on from... I know it ended in 97, which is why it's called X-Men 97. But something's telling me that it started in 92 with what Chris is saying. But I know 97 picks up exactly where animated show left off. Yes, but it's basically the same show. Yeah. I've had a lot of people tell me about it. He said, I'm just tired, man. Nah, I get it. I get it. And you just want to see some Marvel go. Let me finish up this line. We can see if we can get it to go. Alright, this is gonna be the final, or... Let me think. It takes about an hour to open it. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, just to avoid... I took some more sips of the coffee. The tea is making me already have to pee. I'm concerned at this point about how much freaking caffeine just runs through me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. When I get back, we'll run the line. It's gonna be 5 spots. I'm just gonna do a 5 spot filler, see if that helps. Let's just clear it. Until then, I will be right back. Think they will follow the comic storyline? I just wish they did the same thing to Teen Titans. I remember I was at a panel. God, this would have been like 2013. And Tara Strong was there, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you didn't hear this from me, but we're getting all the original cast and writers and like cast and crew involved. Like we're just all getting together again." And everyone, the whole room, freaked out. And then 2 years later, Teen Titans Go, which Teen Titans Go on its own is great, but it's just the original Teen Titans animation so freaking good, and they had like it didn't end, and they could have. It's fine. Teen Titans Go is doing very well. I get it. Thank you guys for your patience for my potty breaks. Remember last time I tried to, I had to, like I kind of had to go pee, and then I did the whole inner case, and I was dying by like the third box from the end. Or I'll put a decent discount on this one, actually. This one will probably get Legos and razor blades thrown in front of my door, but that's fine. All right. Another push. Can we get there? For the Marvels. Can we see some cards? There's only 5 spots in this one, but tried to give as good of a deal as I can on that one, on the 2. Super Fam, grabbing 2 spots. Always appreciate you getting that ball rolling, Super Fam. We got 3 spots left. Three spots left. Everyone's gonna hate me. I'm sending the email again. I'm sending it again. Let's see if we can do it. There's the line. 3 spots left. This is for Marvel Platinum. This is a full inner case. Will be for PYC number 31. Mega grabbing 2, leaving 1 spot left. Can we get there? We just need 1. Let me not do 1 spots left. 1 spot. The email did get sent out. Hopefully we have another soul free us. need a hero. We need a Marvel hero. After this one goes too, it does mean I can put 32 up, giving everyone a fresh chance to grab what they want out of a lovely full inner case. One spot left. One spot left. Oh boy. Tell there's smudges on my glasses. I'll need to clean that off. Martin finishing it off, typing out the number 1. Thank you guys very much for putting an end to the wait for this break. Let me know as you guys send. We can get to rolling the die and then we can get to seeing some freaking cards. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. Super fam, I see you. Mega with the scent of BB. My goodness, it's happening. Where's my knife? And I see Martin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's our names. You three, thank you very much for getting this filler to go so we can finally see some damn cards. We're going to roll the die. It's going to be a top 2 draft. Best of luck to you three. Let's see what the die want. They want 5. 5 for the 5 spot filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Superfan with the first choice. Superfan, what do you want? Martin, I'm sorry. You got tied in the sandwich right there. But I appreciate you getting that to go. Superfam grabbing the teal, leaving this to Mega. You guys are troopers. I appreciate you all so much for getting that to go. This just means, Martin, we got to pull you some heat. Just means we got to pull you some heat. We got to pull everyone some heat. It's been marinating all day. Truly been marinating all day. Thank you, Martin, for being an awesome sport. Come on, printer. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, in front of us right here is a fresh case. We're going to get out our inner for 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum Full Inner Case PYC number 31. Let's find some magic. Let's have an inner case that's a story worth telling. Oh, it's been a minute since we've done a full inner case. It's been a lot of 2s lately. We're gonna sit down to cut the tape, of course. Got to point out the amazing artwork there on the cover of the booster boxes. Get rid of the silly tape that we got on these boxes. And then I'll have to battle with shrink wrap, which is my biggest enemy. Mega can tell you about that. Did I really miss that? I don't know where it went. Oh well. Bro, there we go. You can get some popcorn, take a bathroom break as we get ready for this 8-boxer. Martin's looking for a nice Wolfie. I hope we can find one. A banger of a card. And we're off. Freaking hobgoblin, bro. And both the Silver Surfer arts are so nice. You should get a buzzer one day. Goldra, hit the red button. I mean, I can assign that. I probably should. We have a little bit of space on the stream deck. Yes, we are, Jonathan. Yes, we are. We finally got there. I'm not trying to like steal a peek. I'm definitely just trying to make sure the way I flip the packs isn't doing it in a way that puts the hit on the bottom. Or on the top, I mean. Sometimes we'll get the final hit and it's chilling at the top. I mean, if it is, it's not the end of the world. What was that color? Should have brought a hair tie. My goodness. Marble sketch, golden treasures, printing plate. I want to see any of these really cool things. Two packs before we get to, or 2 stacks before we get to see some cards. Oh boy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Best of luck to everybody in this one. Let's find some absolute heaters. Let's find some goodness. Let's have a good time. Thank you again, everyone that helped in that filler to get this going. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. And we are off, starting with the Ant-Man there. In the base, we got a cover. Rainbow Black Widow. Not Silk in the red rainbow right there. We got a Platinum Duos of Clint Barton and Kate Bishop. This one's in the rainbow slot. Sorry, Brother Voodoo. Gotta move it closer. There we go. Cover. Rainbow. We got a black rainbow of Luke Cage. Very cool on the black rainbow right there. Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man cover right here on the iconic covers. This one is in the base. Hold it a little bit closer to the camera for you guys there. Ooh, lovely cover right there. Scarlet Witch. Back to back with the Scarlet Witch. This one's in the rainbow. Hammerhead and the Poiple. A Super Statistics of Calith with a speed of 7. That one is in the base variant. Let me zoom in a little bit on this camera. There we go. Cover, rainbow. Got a blue of Hammerhead, a teal wave of Angel. The yellow with the teal wave looks really nice. And we have an iconic cover back here of Iron Man. This one is in the base. There's music. Do you hear music? Oh, because I said let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I got. And next handful right here. Cover, rainbow. We got a Green Goblin in the blue rainbow. Followed by, ooh, Midnight Suns in the yellow spotlight. Very, very cool. Love the color match to the flame on the skull on Mr. Ghost Rider. Got cover, rainbow. New Warriors in the yellow. Followed by a teal wave of Sussy Beast. Draw me like one of your French girls, he says. This is going to the Teal Wave Superfam. Grabbing yourself not only our first appearance of Sussy Beast, but also a Teal Wave of them. Serialized Sus. Cover. Rainbow. Here we have a yellow of Danny Moonstar, followed by a Teal Wave of Gamora. Very nice. Again, the fact that that teal wave spot's always sitting, kind of crazy to me. Kind of crazy to me. All right, last handful here. I see something a little interesting. You guys are probably going to spot it right away. Who's in that spot? This is for Barry Ween. Cover. Rainbow. We got a red of Blackheart and a Prism. Ooh. That is very nice. Who's in the red Prism? Mega getting this beautiful Silver Surfer. Good looking card. Good looking card. All right, you guys see it now. Cover. Rainbow. Behind the Super Scroll, we know it's in the high series. Ooh. Iron Man. A lovely orange checker Iron Man for Barry Ween. Looking incredible. Got number 27 out of 33 on the checkers. Let's finish this out. We should have one more double slot of parallels. Cover. Rainbow. We have a yellow of Kid Omega. And behind that, an iconic covers of the New Mutants. This one is in the rainbow variation. Very cool. I don't believe we had a Creator Art variant. I do want to double check before moving on. Give me a second. I don't want to have skipped over that. I thought I'm usually pretty good at identifying the variants by now, because they kind of stick out. The art's not like they usually are. Superfam didn't see one either. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy and then have a sorter add to the pile of Legos that's going to be in front of this door. Okay. I'm going to do some really quick casing and sleeving. We'll get to box 2. Starting things off with an orange checker, not too shabby. Not crazy. Spitting facts. Nothing but truths. The teal wave of the Sussy Beast, actually. The teal wave looks pretty good on him. Teal wave looks pretty good on him. Love it when the cases come without the cut, when the tops are like sealed. Very cool. Very much not me sitting here hoping someone, whoever is in charge of the QC of this product, loses their job. The QC on a lot of these top loaders is always like, no matter what brand it is, I'm always shocked. And then I'm actually going to sleeve these up too. I'll case them later. That's half the time if I just sleeve instead of casing and sleeving. I'll definitely do this after the break though. Except not silk here. I might eat this card. Next box. And we are off. Cover, rainbow. You got a red of Tarantula in the red prism, followed by Super Statistics of Black Cat. Strength level of 4. This one is of the rainbow. Cover, rainbow. We got, ooh, really nice black rainbow of Cosmic Ghost Rider right there. Followed by Fantastic Four iconic covers. Appears this one's in the base. Got a cover, rainbow, Poiple of Drax the Destroyer, and a Platinum Duos back here, featuring the Bargaining Duo. Cover, rainbow, James Rhodes on the blue, and we have a teal wave of Multiple Man. Very annoying card in Marvel Snap. One of my favorite iconic covers right here, featuring Venom. Love the electricity on the foil on there. This one's in the base. Sussy Beast making a return. Sussy Beast. Big thinking noise. And we're off. Cover, rainbow, Super Scroll in the blue, followed by, ooh, Black Widow in the yellow spotlight. I'm a big fan of this art style on the Black Widow. We got a printing plate of her once. Thought it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cover, rainbow, yellow of Photon. Might as well say color matched right there to the flame. Havoc in the teal waves. I actually like the teal waves with anything that, like, it just works with this art style. Looks pretty good. You got a cover, rainbow of Silver Surfer, a yellow of 2-for-1 shrimp combo. 2-for-1 shrimp combo. Black Widow, wow, making a reappearance, but in a different series. This is a teal wave. Teal waves eaten in this box so far. Cover, rainbow, red of Multiple Men, followed by a Trax, our first Trax of Kraven. Is anyone in chat excited about the Kraven movie? Genuine question. No one ever answers me when I ask that. I think everyone assumes I'm joking. We'll finish out this box with this handful. I believe I see double red. And we all know what double red means when it's near the end, or we just know what double red means. Cover. Rainbow. Dr. Doom on the red. Very cool. And let's actually set this down. Do the nice little reveal here. Who is our red auto of? Oh, no freaking way, dude! How many more times am I going to see this Scarlet Witch with ink on it? How many more times am I going to see autograph? God, on the red, too? On the red, too? That color match is insane. Massive grats to Mega on this. My gosh. My goodness. At least once more, says Mega. Awesome hit there. That color match on that's... It's so clean. That Scarlet Witch, I don't like the color red. But that artwork with the red rainbow, very good. Cover. Rainbow. We got a yellow of Abomination, followed by an iconic cover right here. This is of the rainbow. Or it's not iconic, this one's a cover variant. Not to downplay it. Raj says that he's new in town. Welcome to town. Enjoy your stay at the Tranquility Base Hotel and Casino. Blauville? Blueville? Is that blue in Marvel? Maybe. I wonder what the hell else it would be, Raj. Oh, God. I'm dropping penny sleeves. I almost slipped on one the other day. There was a penny sleeve on the floor. And right where the center of my foot touched the ground, it was right on a sleeve, and I almost died. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that, Raj. You know what you should do? You should go ask Esplez. I want you to hop into the basketball chat and ask that. Only massages? I've never gotten a massage. Okay. Next handful, best of luck, guys. With Red Skull on the top there and on the base. Cover. Rainbow. Oh, I thought that was just blank red. I was like, no way, it's at the top here. Lovely yellow of Superior Spider-Man. Got a red prism. James Rhodes. 2-for-1 shrimp combo. Comes with egg roll. It come with egg roll. Here we have a cover. Rainbow. Yellow of Ego, the Living Planet, followed by a Tracks of Cyclops. Very, very clean tracks right there. Going to J-In. I like the Cyclops art a lot. Like all the parallels, it just looks really good on. We got the Wolvie up there in the base. Is this a sign? Cover. Rainbow. Red of Old Man Logan. And a yellow prism of Ares. Very, very nice. My first auto I ever pulled was of Ares. I remember that deeply. Sussy Beast. He ignored you? Oh. So we're going to set that over there. I showed too much for a guess. I showed too much for a guess. So we're just going to go through it. I showed too much for a guess. Who's in the cosmic spot? I don't know if Jay Yin's watching. I don't know if Jay Yin is watching. Best of luck. Oh my God. Bro. Bro. Of Spidey? I've seen this one on the market. This is one I've been looking for sure. Especially with the cover. It being the cover. Got number 11 out of 25 on this one. Your Spidey Cosmic came out of 30. Yeah, I don't think Jay Yin is watching live right now. But ridiculous, man. I guess I just attract the Spideys, bro. I guess I just attract the Spideys. Base nut cover. Yeah, I remember yours was the one where it's like it's just him. Like it's just Spider-Man. It looks like he's falling in space. My goodness. Wow. Okay. I don't think that, yeah, the overhead doesn't really show what that is, but we've got, that's a really cool card that's right there. Oh wow, you spotted it right away. You spotted it right away. I might as well show it, but I'm already moving forward. We'll show it at the start of the next handful. Cover. Rainbow of Not Silk. Poiple of Black Cat. Here we got a cover. This one is of the rainbow variant of MODOK. MODOK. Cover. Rainbow. We got a red of Brother Voodoo with the color match to the cape. Iconic covers right here of Spidey getting rained on from the pipes. This is of the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. That Ghost Rider art's sick. Normal Beast, not the sussy variant. Cover. Rainbow. Mephisto on the black rainbow. Very cool. Platinum Duos. Thor and Beta Ray Bill. That one's in the base. Get that Not Silk out of my face. Cover. Rainbow. Poiple of She-Hulk and an iconic cover of the Incredible Hulk featuring Wolvie on there. This one is of the base. Alright, Superfam is very sharp. Spotted it right away. But did you know it was a yellow? Did you know it was a yellow? A yellow rainbow. This is going to Superfam of Galactus. I'm actually just going to case and sleeve it right away. Do not see the yellow ones all that often. It is indeed for you. No printing error. All yours. Did not see the color. Ha ha! So there was still a little bit of a surprise there. Cover of Ezra Miller. Rainbow. Wolvie on the blue rainbow non-auto going to Martin. There you go. There's a Wolvie for you, Martin. There's a Wolvie. Let's see if we can find some more cool ones. Loki on the teal wave. Ego the Living Planet. crying, looking like he's melting. Energy projection level of 7. That is max. That's on the base. Cover. Rainbow Blue of Nick Fury reaching out for you. And a Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. On the lovely tracks. Tracks can go on to Jay Lin. Or Jay Yin. Martin with the nice indeed. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're at right about the halfway point after this last pile up here on the right. This box has been pretty nice so far. And we've seen ink, so theoretically there's 3 more cards that are tattooed coming up. All right. And this will bring us to the halfway point. Let's see what we can find. And we're off. Cover. Rainbow Red of Hank Pym. Super Statistics of the Hulk with a strength of 7. This one's in our rainbow. Cover. Rainbow. We got a black rainbow of Magneto. Ooh, that's a cool one. That's a really cool one going out to Superfam. Iron Man. Tales of Suspense on the iconic covers. This one's in the base. Amadeus. Here we have a cover. Rainbow. Poiple of Malekith and a Platinum Duos. Killmonger and Black Panther. This one's of the base. Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool one. Another Creator Art variant. This one is on the base. This is going to Mega. Very, very cool. See if he's flying now. I want to see more. More! More! No way of knowing what we got coming up. Am I right, guys? Cover. Rainbow Blue of the Red Guardian and a teal wave of Loki. Looking very, very much like he's up to no good. We got an iconic cover right here on the base. Fam calling an orange checker likely. Cover. Rainbow Hawkeye in the blue, followed by a Thor in the tracks. Very nice. Cover. Rainbow Yellow of Angel, color match, very cool. Bishop on the teal wave. Cover rainbow yellow of Red Skull, followed by a teal wave of I Am Groot. Love that Carnage art. Very, very nice. Cover rainbow. Oh, a lot of 2-for-1 shrimp combos in this case so far. Silver Surfer in the tracks. Just the Silver Surfer art just looks so good on any of them. Very, very clean. Tracks going to J-In. All right, Super Fam. All right, Super Fam. You were right. Is that what you want to hear? That you were right? Cover rainbow. We got a yellow of Doctor Strange. Lovely cover right here featuring Doctor Doom. This one's of the rainbow variant. And here it comes. Here it comes. Behind our red Nick Fury, we have... Ooh. Barry Ween. A fan favorite post MCU times. Iron Man. Nine out of 33. How about both? Yeah, Superfan calling out both Iron Man checkers. If you didn't like the artwork on this one, you got this. If you didn't like the artwork on this one, you got this. No complaining. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. My goodness. This is a very fun box so far. I'll say that much. This is a very fun inner case. This brings us to the halfway point. Love Martin's foam finger there. Schmitty Wiegerman Jensen. He was number 1. I saw someone do a cosplay of Smitty. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. All right, let's get to the second half of this inner. I think I see a double red. You need an in-between size bag? What do you mean? Do you have a bag that's too small and a bag that's too big for the trip? Cover, rainbow, Dazzler in the yellow, followed by, ooh, Null in the red prism. Null is very cool. Here we got a cover. Rainbow, yellow of Storm, followed by a Tracks of Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, beep. I don't know what the swearing rules are like in Pop. I keep getting different answers every time I inquire. Cover, Rainbow, red of Ghost Rider, color matched to the text, the flame. Galactus in the yellow spotlight. You see what I mean with the yellow spotlights, man? Do you see what I mean with the yellow spotlights? Genuinely think you guys are always crazy for letting that spot sit. They look so nice. Cover, Rainbow, and that is a double red. Mega, I know you're in chat, so let's see what your other auto is. Here we go. Ooh, nice! That's 2 autos with the color match to the character, bro. Signed by the writer Chip probably not the D. Zardsky. I love the exclamation point at the end of it. Yeah. Very, very, very cool. I know you're PCing all the reds. Honestly, if you do a binder, just wherever autos you have, instead of putting the normal red, you got to replace them with the red autos for the ones that you have. I think that would look really nice. And then I believe we have 2 Hot Series. Where am I going? Here I'm going. All right, and we're off. Cover, Rainbow, Poiple of Colossus, followed by a cover. Got a cover variant of the Rainbow. Taste the Rainbow. Cover, Rainbow, red of Ant-Man. Nice color match right there, followed by an iconic cover of Secret Wars. First premiere of the black suit for Spidey. This one's in the Rainbow variant. Cover, Rainbow, Havoc on the black Rainbow. Very nice. Behind that, Kingpin with the fighting skills of 5 on the Super Statistics. That one's in the base. Cover, Rainbow, Poiple of Wolvie. Purple Rainbow going to Superfam. Iconic cover. That one's in the base. And to finish us out, cover, Rainbow, Black Cat in the blue Rainbow, followed by Medusa in the teal wave. Platinum duos right here, Venom and Carnage. The Symbies, the good old Symbies. Cover, Rainbow, blue of Brother Voodoo, and for our tracks back here, Malekith on the tracks. And the rest of our handful right there. Very shui, indeed.
Even the sleeves are having some QC issues right now. There we go. All right. Ooh. All right, Martin. Pick a god and pray. I see a crackle. I see a crackle. Pick a god and pray. Till then. Cover. Rainbow. We got a double yellow rainbow. Onslaught. And a... Ooh. Straight up glare. My bad. But look at that Spider Girl on the yellow spotlight. Such a big fan. Such a big fan. Cover. Rainbow. Another double yellow rainbow. Wolvie in the yellow rainbow going to Super Fam. And behind that, Thor in the spotlight. All right, here we go. Here we go. Cover. Rainbow. Medusa on the red, and for the green crackle. Oh, wait, that's clean. The Silver Surfer? That's a pretty good one, man. That's a pretty good one. I know you're looking for Wolvie, but that's pretty spicy. Number 82 out of 99 on the green crackle of Silver Surfer. Very cool. Is that double red? Get that not silk out of here. Cover. Rainbow. That is a double red. Mega. Oh my goodness. Midnight Suns. Signed by Howard Mackey. Some really, really nice red autos going to Mega here. Very, very cool. Do I think it's a grade candidate? Oh, the centering is actually like pretty solid. Yeah, there we go. You can kind of tell right there. The centering is actually pretty good. On the top and bottom too. Yeah, in terms of centering, it looks great. All the edges, I don't see any whitening or lifting. Yeah, the bottom left, I thought I saw a lift, but it's the texture pattern. I think it's worth Definitely, yeah, what Blockman's saying. But if you do just want it graded, just to get it graded, I think it's a contender. All right, next handful. And we are off. Cover, Rainbow Red of MODOK. Here we've got a cover variant. This one's in the rainbow. Cover, Rainbow Red of Bullseye. Color match to the Bullseye in the background. Not Bullseye himself. Iconic covers right here of the rainbow variant. Very cool cover right here with Gwen Stacy. Ghost Spider. Rainbow. We got a black rainbow of Gamora. Platinum Duos, Daredevil and Kingpin. Cover. Rainbow. Poiple of Red Guardian and an iconic covers of Spider-Man 300. Very nice. This one's in the base. How's the break going so far? Dude. Jonathan. Jonathan. How's it going so far? How's it going so far? For you, pretty dang well. Explain to me what step number 1 is. You gotta email. Ah, shoot. Somebody in chat help me. Is it grading@theblez.com or is it PSA? Somebody refresh my memory. PSA grading. Wow, it was both of them. My goodness. So, oh, here. Blockman's got you. I appreciate you, Blockman. Give me a second to fill out this sticky note. All right, let's finish off this box, which is a third from the end. Blockman, I appreciate you. Cover, Rainbow, Miles Morales on the blue. Mary Jane Watson on the wave. Very cool. Spider-Man 300, fighting skills of level 4. This one's in the base. Cover, Rainbow, blue of Mysterio, and Gore on the lovely tracks here. I love the pink gradient on the Gore art so much. Just looks so clean, you know what I'm saying? Yes, thank you very much, Blockman. Spreading your wealth of knowledge. Almost done with the casing and sleeving, and then we move on to the penultimate pack, or box. Penultimate box. Alrighty, here we go. I thought I saw a cosmic. Like the actual graders? Like have PSA employees here? Cover, rainbow. How about a goblin on the red rainbow, looking a little bit more important than it usually is. Spider-Man and Miles on the Platinum Duos. This is the rainbow variant. A PSA office? I mean, that'd be wild. Do you know how many cards I would just walk into here if that's the case? I don't know how possible that is. That sounds crazy. Cover, rainbow. Angel on the black rainbow, and back here in iconic covers. Spider-Man getting rained on. That one's in the base. Cover. Rainbow. Purple of Miles Morales. And we have a honkin' beast of a Hulk. Strength level 7 on the Super Sati stacks. That one is in the base. I feel like there's like liability stuff that's in like that would be the question if they were in-house. The convenience of it though sounds incredible. Cover, rainbow, Miss Marvel on the blue, and a lovely Superior Spider-Man Doc Otto Spidey on the teal wave going to Superfan. Iconic covers, X-Men. This one's in the base. No hints yet of what we might have in this box. Nothing blatant. And here we go. Cover, rainbow. Blue Sandman, followed by Star-Lord on the tracks. I like the artwork for Star-Lord a lot. Big fan of that art style. Cover, or what am I saying? Back to the base. Cover, rainbow, yellow of Luke Cage. Slight tone match to the shirt. Moon Knight on the teal wave. Very, very cool. Ghost Rider. Not Silk. Get him out of here. Cover. Rainbow. We got a yellow of Scarlet Witch. Very, very clean. This going out to Super Fam. Spending a little bit of time on it just because it is Scarlet Witch. Very nice. Nightmare in the teal wave. Here we got a cover. Rainbow. Red of Task Manager. And Doctor Strange on the lovely tracks. And we got one more handful. What's hiding in this box? What's hiding in this box? Oh, it's a double red. Is Mega snatching all the autos in this one? Is Mega snatching all the autos? Cover. Rainbow. Yep, that's double red. All right, Mega. Oh, my goodness. Bro, you're getting some really nice cards to have autos on them. This one's on card, signed by the artist, JP Targete. Dude. Mega said rigged to his own spot. That's really freaking cool. Like, I love all 4 of your autos. Obviously, I love one above the other 3. But like, damn. Let's see if we can have one of those boxes that has 5 autos. We've seen it a lot. Cover, rainbow, yellow of Cosmic Ghost Rider. Got a cover in the rainbow variant of Mysterio. And that was the penultimate box, leaving us with one last box right here. Let me do some casing and sleeving. Let's see what else we can find. I'll give Martin some a hint right here. Pick a god and pray. Pick a god and pray, Martin. You gotta do it again. I see another crackle. Any red autos? We've got in 4 red autos. They're all pretty clean, man. They're all very clean, Ollie. How you doing, Ollie? Hi, Darren. Also, Jonathan, did you want that Cosmic graded? Did you want that Cosmic graded? Doing good, and you? I'm doing nice and dandy. Anytime we open Marvel, I'm having a great time. Love this product. So much fun. From my point of view, it looks good. I can take a look at it in a second. I got 2 more cards to case up. I know, Spider-Man, desirable. Cosmic, desirable. 2-for-1 shrimp combo, desirable. I'm not crazy, and like that centering looks really good, right? If I'm being super picky, maybe it's 45, 55, but in the top and bottom, like, okay, so the centering, I don't think there could be any complaints about the centering. I do not think there could be any complaints about the centering. I don't see any kind of fraying or lifting on any of the corners. I don't want to take the card out to hyperanalyze the surface. It looks really good to me. I would heavily consider it. Set aside for grading, email them for review, for sure. If that comes back a 10, you need to let me know. You definitely need to let me know. Alright, I'm just going to grab a small handful here, because we do have a crackle. We do have a crackle. Cover. Rainbow. Behind our yellow Magneto. Oh. I think I have something with attracting the Spideys. I think I have something with attracting the Spideys, you guys. I've been hitting a lot of the Spideys from the past couple weeks. Is it usually 1 cosmic per inner case? I've seen some cases with 3 in an inner case. I've seen some with 1. Super fan with the numbers. There you go. Dude. 77 out of 99. That's just awesome. That is just awesome. Yeah, as much as we've had some that have like 1 or 2, we've definitely had ones with 0 cosmics in them. They're numbered to 25, so they're not that common. Nice, hearty handful. What is... Is this what I think it is? Hang on. Oh my god. Guess the amber crystals. Guess the amber crystals. We'll do 50 in credit because we didn't get any guesses yesterday. Guess the amber crystals for 50 in credit. Got a nice hearty handful here. Let's go. Cover. Rainbow. Purple of Kingpin. Here we got a cover in the rainbow variant of Ant-Man. Cover, rainbow. We got a red of Hawkeye, followed by iconic covers right here. This one is in the rainbow variant. There we go. We got some guesses coming in. Cover, rainbow, Annihilus on the black rainbow, Black Cat on the Super Statistics to 4 in strength. That one's in the base. Cover, rainbow, purple of James Rhodes. Secret Wars iconic cover right here. This one's in the base. Seeing more of those guesses come in. Love to see it. Cover, rainbow. We got a blue of Night Thrasher, and we have a lovely red prism of Agent Venom. Flash Thompson, for those of you that didn't know. Flash Thompson. Platinum duos right here of Clint and Kate. That one's in the base. Here we have a cover. Rainbow. Blue of Hulk, and for our spotlight, Red Skull. Looking like a zombie in this art. All right. Amber crystals coming up. Amber crystals coming up. Cover. Rainbow. Yellow Black Widow. Followed by Teal Wave. Oh! Gonna give a nice congrats to Superfam just because I love this art so much. Like, look at the red on the waves on this. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Cover. A rainbow. Red of Korvac. And a lovely spotlight of Danny Moonstar. Color match 2, the X-Men suit. Very clean, very nice. I'm going to do what Brown always does here. There we go. Brown always does that, so I'm going to copy him. Make sure it's at the back. Cover. Rainbow. Got a red of the Hulk. And who is it? Oh my God. Oh, that is spicy. That is spicy. Carnage Man, please. Bro. And it's an Omega. 5 out of 5 on the Amber Crystals Carnage, bro. Bro. I want to point out to you, I mentioned the whole Spidey family ain't safe from me. And only one person guessed a Spidey-related person. Martin guessed Spider-Girl. Martin knows what's up guessing someone from the Spidey family. Dude. Oh, that's so clean, man. I love the high series art. Got the whole comic book panel in there. Do you win if your guess was a card before? Sorry, that was the sound of you getting disqualified for asking. The happy face, bro. You even put the happy face at the end. That was an inner, man. That was an inner. We still got the other one, 32. I'm going to send in the request to list 32 on the website. What that... Jesus, man. Spicy meatball. Spicy meatball. This is a meatball sub they don't serve at Subway, bro. Golden Treasure's got to pop eventually. It does. We are due. We're also due a sketch. We have not seen a sketch. Don't worry, all the other rainbows, the color parallel rainbows, will get cased. I'm going to probably do it after I refresh the screen. But for the sake of the recap, and for the sake of y'all's time, I'm just going to case up the black rainbows as well as the numbered stuff. Oh my God. All right, recap. We're going to start with our black rainbows. These are going to Superfam. Oh, creator art variant right here. This one's going to Mega. And we have the very, very pretty yellow creator art variant going out to Superfam. Now for the numbered stuff. Very jealous of this beautiful teal wave Scarlet Witch. Very, very nice. These teal waves are going out to Superfam. Yeah, see, Sussy Beast. Draw me like one of you French girls. Teal Wave always sits. You get so much out of there, and they look so nice. All right, next up, we have the rest of the numbered stuff, starting with the tracks right here. These are a $4.99 going to Jonathan Yin. Yep, blue tracks. Gosh, a lot of Silver Surfer in this one now. Love that Cyclops. Now we have our yellow spotlights, also going to Jonathan Yin. Spider-Girl, love it. Wow, actually a pretty good haul there for the yellow spotlights there. Next are red prisms going to Mega. Agent Venom, Null, very nice. John Rhodes. So yeah, look, another Silver Surfer. Green Crackles. Green Crackles going to Martin. You already know what's behind that one. Martin, did you say you wanted this one graded too? I don't remember. And to close this out, not one orange checker Iron Man, but two orange checker Iron Man. Got both versions of the artwork there. Oh my goodness. Cosmic cover variant of Spider-Man. Absolutely beautiful. Bro. I should have saved this one for last. We've got our ink here. Black Panther. Midnight Suns. Daredevil. Love the color match. I don't even need to say it. I talk about this art so much. My goodness. Thank you guys so much. That was 2023 Marvel Platinum Full Inner Case. PYC number 31. I'm going to submit the request for 32 to go up. Oh my god. Thank y'all. Take it raw and wait for the bigger cards. Did you still want your Silver Surfer graded? So no grading on either of your two, right? Just making sure. Copy. And then don't worry, Jonathan. I'm gonna get the request on yours. If I remember right, you said you wanted to get your Cosmic graded. Don't know if Jonathan's still here. Or just scroll up in the chat, because I remember he was talking about it. Set it aside for grading. Okay, cool. Brown. Got the wrong color. Yeah, it is. All right, I haven't heard back from, or I haven't heard anything from Jim with this banger of an amber crystal, so I'm just gonna beat the sort on that. But first, let me send in that request for 32. Let me send that request for 32. How you doing, Ted? Are you in the 100 case? You in that 100 caser? Moving away from all the sports stuff. Well, glad to have you over here. Jay Yin. $23. I must have dyslexia. I really almost wrote 32. No, the cards are amazing, Jay Yin. They're so good. I cannot get I can't get over how good this Amber Crystals looks. I cannot get over how good this Amber Crystals looks. Looks so good. Do a little here and there, mostly to buy more pop. Love it. Take care, Martin. Get some rest. Get some rest. All right, Jay Yin, I'm going to put this on Minnie's desk. You said you're going to send the email. I trust you. Hope this comes back a crispy, minty 10. And if it does, you got to tell me. You definitely got to tell me. Let me beat the sort real quick on this Carnage. This Carnage is definitely getting the sorts beaten out of it. Oh, I just finished out writing up the Beat the Sorts. Did you want this graded, Jim? Did you want this graded? Put that on Minnie's desk for me. For sure. Please remember to send that email. Jim, please, if this comes back at 10, you gotta let me know. This is such a beautiful card, man. Alright, I got this filled out on my end. I will drop it off on Minnie's desk. I trust that you will send that dang email. Both these two cards, God, I hope they come back 10s. I want them to come back 10s. Very happy you stopped in here when you did. Because I was just about to get that one on the Beat the Sorts. I'm going to go drop these off on Minnie's desk. Let me see if I can update anything real quick. Looks like 17 had some spots taken out of it. Unless I'm a liar. And then 31 is done. Okay, cool. 32 is live. I'm just going to put this on the screen for now. All right, I'll be right back. Going to drop these off on Minnie's desk. My goodness. Guys, I found the Cosmos. I found the Kakao Cosmos. I also want, like, I don't think people realize this, and I'm going to reiterate this again when it's in the store. This is case 4109 out of 5,000. There are only 5,000 of these cases. There are only 5,000 of these cases. Surface good. Seismic goals all have been a line or two on the surface. I know they, I mean, I've seen them like clean, so it's possible if the lines are light enough, they'll clean right off with the gentle fabrics. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You got the spots up on the screen. We'll get a refresh of everything once I'm back.
Oh boy. Ugh. Deal on the rest of the colors in the 2-box. You want to clear it out? You want to kill price? Old thing's 415. Oh my god, what am I gonna get? 385? Does 385 sound okay? Yeah, alright, let me kill it. We got a killer in the house. $375. Sure, baseball. If I go offline and then you hear me screaming in the background of the baseball room, you'll know they got me. You'll know they got me. Goodness, I sat down. He said, kill it. It's a fresh box, too. It's a freshie. I'll be on standby. You let me know how you're sending. Paid via BB. DD, get out of my laboratory. Alright, I got it. Thank you for the kill, baseball. It's a freshie. It's a freshie. Let me get the sheet printed. And then Ollie, I did see you. Maybe I'll get you in the next one on 18. If it's still there in 18, I got you. Let me write the sticky real quick, and then we'll get in there. Like the swimwear. Number 17. Printing plate and the full for 22. You know what, Ollie, I'll do it for you. Wait, hang on. Let me make sure it's not taken, because that wasn't updated. All right,
I took it out of there for you. I can do 22 for you, Ollie, just because you missed it on the blues for this one. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. This mega guy likes the reds. Yes, he does. 2023 Upper Deck Marble Platinum. This is the two-box variant. PYC number 17. We got a freshie. So you're going to watch me open a box, and then open another box, and then shuffle the box, and then pick 2 box. There's the box. Alright, I should do it the right way up, actually. Remember, kids, cut away from you, not towards you. Freshie, like where my hug at? What the heck are you talking about? Like freshman? The Twilight Zone of boxes. Every time I've done the 2 boxes, I've shuffled everything. I owe you guys that consistency of shuffling. And then I grab at random which ones go back inside. Our 2 boxes have been selected by fate. Oh, I almost died. Missed the chair. There's the beautiful art there of Scarlet Witch. Very beautiful. Mystified by the box selection. I wish there was a little bit more mystery or glory to it. The Box Whisperer. This man peddles falsehoods. Gotta flip the packs to make sure the hit's on the bottom. How you doing, Amada? Oh, I gotta send the dang email. Also, these cards were upside down. These cards were upside down. Alright, the email's been sent. Yeah, that pack was upside down. Wait, this whole box, the cards are upside down from in the packs. Is this the one you got the Carnage in? No, this is a different box. Yeah, every single pack is upside down. I'm like angrily shaking my fist at Upper Deck for this one. I have to like do a... Oh, I hope this whole inner is not like that. I know this... Yeah, my goodness. This is one big error box. You can see on the overhead, every single time I gotta rotate the cards. This is the first time I have seen a box like this. Now, the real question, is it the whole thing? Nope, it's just that box. Is this a sign? It was just that one box that had all the upside down cards. We're gonna do that one last. We'll do the box on the right first. Ollie looking for a printing plate out of this toolboxer. I like the printing plates. They're nice and cold. Cold to the touch. I've been told my hands are often cold to the touch. I run cold, guys, okay? That's why I'm always wearing a hoodie. Alright, best of luck to everybody. These two boxers are usually bangers. Let's have a good time. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. And we're off. I think we have a double red at the top already. It looks like it's a double red. This is a 2-for-1 shrimp combo with the egg roll. Right off the bat, you guys ready for the 2-for-1 shrimp combo with the egg roll? Cover, rainbow, Iron Man in the red with an autoed Iron Man in the red. That's definitely coming with the egg roll, everybody. It come with egg roll. I don't know if Mega's still here, but that is on card. Signed by the artist, Tom Fleming. That is definitely a 2-for-1 shrimp combo with the egg roll. I have never seen that before. I have never seen that before. What a wild way to start the break, huh? Absolutely crazy. There's Iron Man again. Cover, rainbow, Daredevil on the yellow rainbow. A upside down. There's something up with this, there's something happening, guys. An upside down cover variant, that one's in rainbow. The rainbow. Cover, rainbow. We got a red of Wasp. I really like this art. Who's the artist on this? Does it say? It doesn't credit the artist on the card itself. Gotta get the auto on it to see it. Rainbow of the iconic cover right there. Was that Big Head Sinestro? Probably. No, wait, Sinestro's in a different... That's a different universe. Cover. Rainbow. Thanos and the Black Rainbow. Platinum duos of He-Hulk and She-Hulk. He said, Lumfa oops. Lumfa oops. Do one more handful before I do some casing and sleeving. Whenever I do the two boxes, I do everything. And we are off. Cover, rainbow, Kingpin, and the Poiple. Iconic covers right here. This one's in the base of the X-Men. Lovely iconic, or not iconic, normal cover of Secret Avengers with Flash Thompson. Rainbow, Sentry in the blue. Ooh, we got a lovely color match Mephisto in the red prism. All the reds going to Mega. I know this much is true. Thanos with a strength level of 7 on the Super Statistics. This one is of the base variety. Cover, rainbow. We got a blue of Nick Fury reaching out for you. A Magneto, a beautiful color match on this one, on the red prism. Mega is eating in this box break. That's the normal 2-for-1 shrimp combo. There's no egg roll with that one. No egg roll with that one. I'm curious who you thought was a Sinestro. That guy's of the Yellow Lantern Corps. Honestly, I am kind of proud of myself. I caught that relatively quick. Obviously not fast enough to have shut it down right away, but fast enough to have said it out loud and thought about it. That would have been embarrassing on my behalf as a DC guy. Not to say I don't like Marvel. I adore Marvel. But my girl Harley Quinn is in DC. Harleen Quinzel. I guess I should say doctor, huh? Whoops. Alright, we still have one more handful in this box. Let's finish out box number 1. And we are off. Cover, rainbow, yellow of Vision with the color match to the costume. Lovely teal wave of Charles Xavier. I love that the waves look like it's part like a visualization of him using his powers. Big fan of that. Cover, rainbow of Wolvie, Kingpin on the yellow, Beta Ray Bill on the teal wave. And let's see what's hiding in the back of the pack. Cover, rainbow, Angel on the red, followed by, we got a Trax back here. Ooh. Love that Trax on Mystique. It's been a minute since we've seen Mystique in any of the parallels, so very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, leader? Okay, no, I see it. I see it. It's the goatee, bro. It's the goatee. I thought I saw something. We're going to do that little stack last over there. Again, this was the box with a lot of upside downers. So this is going to be an interesting experience here. Because it looks like the cards themselves are also flipped around. So bear with me. Cover, rainbow. We got a yellow of She-Hulk. Oh man, this is gonna be a box to open, huh? Rainbow on the iconic covers right there. At this point, you guys have seen a lot of these. Yeah, it's like it's not consistent. That's crazy. Cover, rainbow. We got a red of Thing. Iconic covers right here with Nick Fury. I believe he's white in this one. I feel like I'm opening some of the Disney cards when I'm flipping them like that. Cover, rainbow, Bishop, and the black rainbow right here. Super Statistics of Cyclops, energy projection level of 5. This is in the base. Sussy Beast. Gonna pause on this one, let you guys look at him. Very sus. Draw him like one of your French girls. Cover. Rainbow Ghost Spidey. Maybe if I grab this next handful upside down, off of what I thought was right side up, it'll fix things. Starting things off with the lovely color-matched purple of Gore. Who's got purple rainbow, thin blue baseball? Very nice. Iconic cover right there again of white Nick Fury. That one's in the base. So it's just some of the cards that are upside down. Cover, rainbow. We got a blue of Iron Fist. Let me center up here, my bad. a Tracks of Leader. There we go. We were just talking about him. Big head boy.
Was confused for Sinestro because of the goatee and the hair. Who do we have on the Tracks? Thin Blue Baseball.
With the Leader numbered to 499. We got 429 on that one. Platinum Duos. Hulk King and Wiccan. That one's in the base. I Spy with My Little Eye, a red prism. Red Skull on the cover right there. Spider-Woman, she's not upside down. Well, she is upside down, but the card's not upside down. Hulk on the blue, and for the red prism. Wow.
That's hot!
Wolvie on the red prism. That's awesome. We got 27 out of 199 on that Wolverine. Wolverine's a big name in these parts when it comes to the Marvels. Do some casing and sleeving real quick. We got the Eagles. Why'd the light just turn? Okay. I guess I was being super still. I hate that if I ever see that emoji now, I just hear the eagle in my head. Like, 100% guarantee I will hear that. I also think Leader's new name is Big Head Boy. Thin Blue's actually getting a lot of really, really nice hits here with the kill. Also, how you doing, Tyrone Smith? How's your day been? Chilling. Gym was chill. When did you go to the gym? Isn't it like usually busy as heck around that time? If I'm guessing right about, or if I got the proper guesstimate of when you went. Oh, 9:30? Okay, never mind. What'd you work on? Got any EDC training going? Was arms? Oh, Marissa went with you too? Free weights, like in the downstairs area. All right, let's finish out this box. Oh, I forgot I gotta hold this upside down, which was right side up, but I thought it was upside down when I took it out of the packs. There we go, cover. Rainbow of Morbin Time. Nova with the color match to the suit and the helmet. Ooh, New Warriors on the wave. I always like the cards like the New Warriors and the, what's the other one? It'll come back to me. Amadeus. Doctor, Black Widow, Scarlet Witch. Cover. There we go. Rainbow. Double yellow rainbow. Colossus, and on the spotlight we have, ooh, She-Hulk. Very cool. No 2-for-1 shrimp combo there. Electro, Vision, Ronin. Love this cover. Scarlet Witch. Sentry on the rainbow. Cosmic Ghost Rider on the red. And the teal wave we have an Odin. The father of Thor. And then we have the rest of our base. We have this last little stack right here. Last little stack right here. Let's see what our final hit is. I believe I see double red. I believe I see double red. I'm going to flip it. I don't want to see it upside down. Cover. Rainbow. Big head boy. In the red. And yep, that's an auto. We got some ink. Ooh, of Malekith. On the ink right there from Mega. These last two are going to be base cards. Signed by the writer, Jason Aaron. Some nice ink there from Mega. Oliver giving me a dirty look because of the lack of a printing plate. I'm sorry, Ollie. I'm sorry. Trust me, man. I want to see the printing plates. I love those things. I adore those things. It's so fun to find those because if you don't detect it right away, you suddenly feel a very heavy, cold card in the back of the hand. Let me get the rest of these cased up and then we'll hit the recap. It was musty down there compared to the machine section. Well, it's a lot more enclosed. And I think there's also just, in general, more people that are in that area, like throughout the day. All right, we're going to start things off with our color rainbow. Starting with the blue rainbow. Blue rainbows are going to Thin Blue Baseball. Now we have our reds. These are going to Mega. Big Head Boy. Then we got our yellows. Yellows going to Thin Blue Baseball. Wow, a lot of yellows in that one. Purples going to Thin Blue Baseball. And the black rainbows going to Thin Blue Baseball. Now for the numbered stuff. The stuff with the numbers. Teal waves going to Thin Blue Baseball. Blue tracks going to Thin Blue Baseball. I love the mystique on the tracks. Very, very nice. Big Head Boy. Yellow Spotlight, my favorite of these ones. Here we got some red prisms. These are going to Mega. And of course we've got some ink. Malekith on the top here, and behind that, I mean, bro. Very clean. Also color match pretty well on the reds there for the autos. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. That was 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum 2-box. PYC number 17. 18's up in the store. We know there's SIGs in the box. right, let me go back to here. Let me put 18 up on the screen, then I'll do a refresh after. I gotta upload the videos. I need to remember to upload the videos. All right, there's 18. Let me get all this put away. Actually, let me start the video uploads first before I forget. All right, got those uploading. Let me put these cards away. Okay. Okay. Both videos are uploading. Let me see if there's any updates to anything. I think 18 had something taken out of it. Okay. I gotta bring that box out, but I'll wait till, I'll give it a little bit. Very happy we at least got to do some Marvel, because Marvel's just so much freaking fun, man. So much fun. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. I could probably move this box out. Don't think another break will fit in here. Both sheets. Okay, cool. Maybe for fun we can try do random WWE. Do we have a random? We only have the PYC. Do we have enough to do a random? I'm not sure if we... How much is in a case? We'd have to do 6 randoms. It would have to be 6. So we couldn't only have a little fun. We'd have to have six breaks worth of fun. You got the Amber and Sizik spot in the 2 box number 18. Don't think we have legs to get it done. When does Pop go live again? No. Well, first off, how are you doing, David? Let me see if I got the update on 18 on my end. I did. I see you. I'll get this updated. Actually, I think a couple spots got taken out since the last update. But I see you in Amber and I see you in Seismic. So that's part 1. Part 2, so I'll be live on here again on Friday and then Saturday. So Friday and Saturday are the next 2 days that I'm on in here. We don't yet have the schedule for next week, but generally speaking, we're live on Pop on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. It kind of switches every week. But Saturday, theoretically, I'll know by then. But I imagine 18 will go on Friday. And then unless someone comes in here and absolutely destroys any of the things on the screen right now, I'm actually checking off in about 5-ish minutes. But appreciate you grabbing those spots. I hope we can hit you an absolute banger. Those amber crystals are beautiful. And the seismic golds too. Like those two. You don't see them often, but when you do, those like they take your breath away. Much like Tom Cruise with his middle tooth in Top Gun. Give it a shot. Maybe we're gonna hit one. I'm hopeful. I hope we can, man. I hope we can. The first 2 boxes we hit, we got ink, but we didn't hit any of the other crazier spots. So I'm hoping in the next boxes we get some absolute spice. Oh man, they hit a 101 Margot Robbie. Ah! Them dang dogs. About to pass out. Have a good night. One thing. What time do I go on this Friday? Oh shoot! I totally didn't see that first one. I'm sorry. I'm like looking at stuff on the back end right now. Look at the price of these sold. Far better deal. Impossible than baseball. Maybe not basketball. They are very, very nice looking cards. I don't really have a complaint about them in terms of QC. Like, it seems like a lot of care went into this product. And I think a lot of people are recognizing that, which is why we are seeing an upwards direction with a lot of the product, whether it be the singles or the sealed product. A lot of the times when China starts to get a lot of the boxes open, either in breaks or to sell the singles, it's kind of a clear indicator of what's recognized as a really good product. And China has been opening a lot of Marvel Platinum. Friday, I will likely be on 10 a.m. PST because I think I need to be out of here by 6. That is my current guesstimate. Yeah, I had something pop up at 6 o'clock PST. So 10 a.m. PST, that's what it's looking like. Take care. Have a good night, David. Hoping to get you some absolute fire out of those 2 spots. Try juggling on Friday. Good deal. Get some rest. Appreciate it, David. Your words, they mean a lot. Like, really appreciate that. Take care. Get some rest. I'm usually pretty good about sending the damn email. So I'll be sure to do that once 18 goes. Hope to see you on Friday. Take care. Enjoy the second half of the week. Last 2 days. It's almost Friday. And with that, I think I'm going to start wrapping up. Going to start wrapping up. A little bit past the 8-hour mark. Gonna throw out this coffee, be back in, and we'll get set up for Friday. Night, Ollie. Appreciate you sticking to the end there.
I think they got something good. I think they hit something good. All right. Good night to everybody. Take care. I'll be back in here Friday morning, PST. Drink some water, stay hydrated. Till Friday.